Okay, we're going. Hello. Good eventide. Good night's day.
Excuse, what?
Oh, you guys don't know about the night's day? Well, you're in trouble now. No, I'm kidding. Allow me to take a peremptory sip of water. And remind these episodes of our adventures like Adam Darby, Comics, Soccer, and Buggles, G-Cars, Dragon Fires. You're my best because Jess, Fairly, Jonathan, Zen, Legendary Boss, Under Leap, Castle, Region, Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Robin, Trevor, Sean Pryor, some guy named Bob, Sam, Turn the Crow. If you like, we do months, get more consider everything on Patreon. You get access to episodes early and love the good of your help. Thank you for your support, everybody.
Actually, Megan, why do you read them so fast now that I think about it?
I don't know. Mostly because I want to make sure to I don't want to linger too long because some people don't necessarily want to hear them, but I do want to make sure the patrons are shouted out. They do pay for that pleasure. I could probably do it shorter form if I inserted it at the end, but then I would have to remember after we do all the work to do the extra work, which is not usually how that works when we've been recording for like 4 hours.
Fair enough.
I'm a little slower in my pre-recorded bits, like for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Wanteds and stuff. That's a little more softer and gentler. Hey, hi. Luckily, this time I think I was loud enough to cover up Dallas's mic fondling noises.
Or is my mic doing things?
Your mic is always doing things.
In this case, it does definitely sound a little windy or something. Or like you're touching. That's me adjusting my pop filter, for instance. Example. Okay. The patron bit is done, though. Hello. We's Delta Green.
We Delta's Green now. Program. We don't actually say Delta Green. That's bad.
Yeah. Also, Loth, you're muted, so it doesn't fucking matter. Though I think some listeners to previous episodes of Progression will understand there have been occasionally times when Loth has been cacaoed.
Oh, no, it was pretty bad yesterday.
Bird.
I couldn't even tell they were birds at first. It just sounded like some weird screeching. I was like, what the fuck was that?
To be fair, he does live in Australia, so they could have been dinosaur birds.
Yes, he could have been unexperiencing a dinosaur attack. Much like you will be. Next scenario. Anyway, so last time you guys did some... I mean, it was kind of like Dragon Ball Z. Dr. Mormo whipped out his giant sword and just smacked the guy on the top of the head with a flat and knocked him the fuck out.
I am El Kabong.
That guy is not going to have a good time when he wakes up. However, he needs I think 3 or 4 hours raw to recover from being knocked unconscious.
And then they somehow need to break their bonds and, get out of the locker, so...
Yes, which will not be easy. I don't actually think they can do it. I mean, you might be able to do strength times 5, I think, with a minus 20 penalty. They don't have a lot of leverage. You locked them in lockers.
Yes, we did.
The main thing will be the main thing will be is when they wake up is they'll be able to go, "Hey, let me out of here. Smoke bomb." Call back. I can't hear him, but I'm sure Loth chuckled. But basically, you guys were investigating the utility tunnels and the spaces, the backroom spaces under and around behind them all. And we're checking into the storage area of Nordin. You found some guys. You knocked them out. You asked them a lot of questions.
We got some information.
Yeah. So you decided to split into 2 groups to investigate Nordin.
Dr. Mormo feels like he was very medicated last week, so he had a sudden, weird, random murder urge. Doesn't know what that was about.
So you split into 2 teams. Team not stealthy at all has decided to not be stealthy and go back upstairs. And I got a couple of things to note for you, but that is, I believe, just Garza and Dr. Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys do not have stealth scores.
No.
And so do not want to sneak. Yeah. Whereas Team Stealthy, which is Jack Mormo, Benowitz, and Petty Officer Holland, do have stealth scores, and so are going to investigate the warehouse and be stealthy about it.
Yes.
Is everybody still okay with this plan?
Yes.
I think so.
All right. So then to recap some of the way some of the stoof was distributed, I believe, as previously established, Holland is carrying the duffel bag with the C4s
Yes.
Yep.
and his other demo tools. And I believe Benowitz, because he wasn't really carrying anything else, took custody of your duffel bag full of extra guns and things you have stolen
Yeah.
from
Yes.
the Mall Ninjas.
I now have a computer bag and then a duffel bag.
And
you have
I
an extra
have
duffel.
2 duffel bags, one of supplies that was for this trip specifically, and one of my personal duffel bag.
Yeah, because we were
Yes.
considering we might have gone into a desert, supposedly.
Yeah, you brought some camping supplies just in case and some stuff, I believe. And you've also got your swad and other things,
I have a lot of stuff.
Swad.
as people do. So upstairs team, you've stripped down a little, but I have a couple of inventory questions, mostly for Kara, though if Garza wants to think about anything he may or may not want to take with him or leave behind with the crew, now is a good time before you split up. But so number one, Kara, are you gonna leave your PS90 tucked under your coat? Because if you do that way, I'm gonna say that's I think it's alertness plus 20 for other people to detect the concealment. Because you'll have to walk very specifically so as to not have the extended barrel poke out from your jacket.
Yeah, I really need to.
So people will get a bonus for it. Or I am dead certain Ed gave you a carry case, so you could just put it back in the case and take the case with you. Obviously, that means that in combat, you will probably need to spend a whole action to put down the case, open the case, retrieve gun, but nobody's going to notice it.
I'd probably stick it back in the case.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's gonna
And
think
then
you're a mole
my
shooter.
other question is, currently your magic gun has gone back down to 1 name on its list of names.
Yes.
Do you wish to keep it loaded with the special bullets before you go upstairs, or do you want to swap speed loaders just in case, Skeet?
I will swap speed loaders back to.
Okay, you'll switch back to a regular 4.54.
Yes.
So if anybody wants to comment on Kara's switching of ammunition regularly, you can think about it yourselves. But yeah, anything else anybody wants to bring up before you guys splitsies?
I will just assume she's switching from like hollow point to normal ammo or something.
She's switching
You
from
can
her
get hollow
square
point.
bullets for the heathens for her armor-piercing bullets.
You can
For
get
the faithful.
hollow point bullets for revolvers, right?
Right, it's only Benowitz
Yes.
that vaguely knows that she has special bullets or something.
Oh yeah, no, I have no clue.
Actually, what did I tell Benowitz? Did I tell Benowitz anything?
You told me that you got something special that put the mark on your hand, and you don't want to talk
Yeah.
about it.
Oh,
yet.
that's right. No, I
Yeah,
told.
he's seen you manhandle the gun externally,
Yeah.
so he can put 2 and 2 together. You showed Holland the gun, so he
Yes.
also knows.
Yes, I talked to Holland about it. I remember that.
Yeah.
I asked you if you could tell me about it once you're ready to have a full
Yeah.
debrief about it, but yeah.
I think you told me you got something from
Yeah, because you showed
an
Mormo the
Egyptian
higher
god,
crust.
and I know you have something. I just don't know that it's a gun.
And I'm not if you fully draw the pistol, you probably would be able to guess because, as discussed, it's got a lanyard loop, but instead of a lanyard, it's got a.
I
loop
also
with a chain
don't know
with a
about
bonk
that,
on the
Omega,
end.
because it is my alertness.
True, you are
You're getting
very
better.
oblivious.
I'm very bad at finding
What's your
things
alertness
I'm
score
not
now?
looking for. 34, I believe.
You're
better.
getting there.
You know
Yeah, I
what? What
started
if
at
3
10.
chance
I mean, I will say like
in the
30
light, not in the dark?
30 is like an average. 30 to 40 is like an average person.
It's
so-
endlessly funny to me that my alertness is 34 and my search is like 70.
Well, why do you keep failing?
It's like when I'm
So-
looking for something, I'm great at finding it. But just passively
Yeah,
noticing.
it's
I'm
your
just like,
passive
"Eh."
situational awareness that is bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the opposite
Pretty
for
bad.
me.
So upstairs team, you guys go back up the access stairs and to basically come out outside Nordin and can go in. You've been in Nordin before. It's a large anchor tenant. To remind you guys of the general layout, there is a second level, what you would call a balcony or mezzanine area. So there's like ground floor, 1.5 floor. They have escalators up. There's a little like central area where the balcony doesn't reach, where there's the aforementioned Valkyrie statue there. The base floor is usually taken up with home items. You're looking at furniture, bedding, small electronics, kitchenware, luggage. Some entertainment items, mostly tabletop games or books that look nice on your coffee table. Not really like actual pro stuff. They're not carrying like Monopoly, but they've sure got Schlorden Floop. Floop with your Schlorden.
Excuse, what?
Also, yes, everything in here very European. Quite a lot of your product names, especially furniture, are absolutely opaque Swedish words.
So they have. What you're telling me is they have 50 billion copies of Agricola.
Yeah.
What?
Agricola, the game.
Agricola. It's a board game. It's like rated as like the best board game of all time. It's
Yeah, they've got stuff that works as talking points, but not necessarily fun stuff you want to play. Like they've probably got some Settlers of Catan, but they don't have any of like the cool like licensed versions. Just default Catan.
I mean,
Or
still
Catan.
Catan, you have the expansions too. Another point.
Settlers of Florpus, thank you, Loth. The upper level is mostly dedicated to apparel, clothing, and other accessories. You know, jewelry, cosmetic products. You've got men's, women's, young adults, etc. Everything looks fairly higher quality. You see some designer brands and some brands you've never heard of, but look designer. The main thing about the aesthetics in here, which I don't think we've discussed, is you're looking at a lot of eclectic pop music filtered in through the speakers constantly, with a decided disco or dance lean, very European.
so it's the 80s.
Yeah, very 80s Europop.
Gotcha.
There also are artificial ambient sounds such as wind or water piped through, giving everything kind of an airy, timeless feeling. There's a lot of bright fluorescent lighting for accents. Occasionally a splash of a neon pink or blue here. Very Miami Vice. So I will ask you guys before we pivot to the other team. You guys both have, that is Garza and Robinson, have a oodles and canoodles of search,
Yes.
I believe.
Yes.
So I'm going to ask you what you want your strategy to be. Do you guys want to kind of speed run this store and just hope your natural instincts catch something? Basically, do you want to do this quickly and roll search with the possibility you will fail somehow? Or do you want to go slow and methodical and guarantee you find probably everything there is to find in here? But in that case, I will pivot to the other guys and see what they're doing before we come back to you, because you will be here for a little bit.
I am okay with slow and methodical.
Yeah, since we're pretty much waiting for the other team to find something at this point.
Okay, all right. So you guys will take it low and slow, poke around. Kara, what detection equipment do you have on you? I think it was the chem sniffer and the Geiger counter you stuff in your pocket?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Basement team. You three have re-entered the basement storage and stock area under Nordin. And there's some second levels. There's probably like a cargo elevator and some other access routes to, move product up and stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I know you said this partly as flavoring text, but did we actually overhear them talking about weird mannequins?
Yes.
Okay, then I will have one of my special items at the ready.
Okay,
in
which
my
special item?
clothing.
I like how he even keeps it from the
just
fucking GM.
your specific,
Sorry,
your singular, your normal special item.
The one of the Molotovs.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
I thought that's what you were going for, but I did want to clarify just in case there were some other special items you were
no,
thinking of.
That's all I got.
Okay. Yeah.
Lies.
By the way, there are a handful of mannequins down here in the storage area. They're naked. Some of them look like they're partially disassembled. Anyway, so you guys are down here. You're in the stock room, basically. So you see a lot of the inventory for the products I have described as being out in the storefront. Racks and racks of clothing, some of which are obviously like last season's items that are coming off, gonna go on clearance or be resold or something. You actually, guys, those of you who have a decent search or alertness will probably note some of these tags actually say these are going to be direct sales online via Distributely.
Cool.
So they've got
Okay.
some interesting integration there. There's also, cardboard boxes full of appliances, furniture, whatever. You don't know what stand-up desk is, but they've got racks of it.
What?
I'm just making up stuff. I'm sorry. Sweden.
Okay.
I should go. I should
on.
go look up what the Swedish for standing desk is.
Oh,
though.
my god, I need to post something. I'm sorry. It's just I can't not at this point.
Sure, go for it. I am actually going to look up how you say standing desk in Swedish.
I apologize to the country of Sweden.
Oh, it's just as bad as that thing I said. It is standeskrivbord.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, there's definitely some standeskrivbords.
Okay, I was going to apologize to Sweden, but it feels like you do it to yourselves a little bit. It's like Germans with submarine, which I will never not find that word funny. The German word for
You
submarine
don't like
is
Unterseebooten?
yes, Unterseeboot.
Yeah, I mean it shortens to U-boat, which is great, but yeah,
But still, it is Unterseeboot.
Yes, literally undersea boat. Yeah, I know.
I like the German word for gloves. Handschützen.
And shoot.
I know how to say.
German is also the source of the classic joke. It's a Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen, which is a flamethrower.
There's also how do I have a big dick? I think, which is hast du ein Schlangerlanger?
Compound languages are very interesting. I mean,
Well, it's because
not
German.
every not.
Look, unironically, it is because German is the closest language to English. So that's why there are a lot of words like Unterseeboots, Schlangerlanger, Flammenwerfer.
Yeah,
like,
because English is originally a Germanic language.
Languages.
Yeah. But unlike German, English, when we need a new word, we just beat up another language and steal their word. What's that, French? You got a cool phrase? Coupe de grace? We'll take that.
Look, I say that as someone who knows how to read a language that just sounds like whoever wrote it constantly had something stuck in their throat. So how do you say that word? It's
No, that's too little phlegm.
yeah, need the both phlegm.
All right,
Oh
so
my God,
like this
sorry,
is the stuff you guys are seeing as you are wandering around the basement area. How do you want to tackle your search for weird shit?
So
I guess-
do I still have the idol?
It broke.
If you wanted to have brought the
Yeah, I will have
defunct
brought
idol.
the non because we surmised that it's inert.
you know for sure it's no longer unnaturally.
I'm not like gonna use it as like a radar or anything. I'm just thinking like I want to look for items specifically of that area.
Did it break into a piece or did it just like a massive crack go
No,
through
it just
Big
it
crack.
just cracked and then didn't feel wiggity.
Yes.
Right,
It,
alright.
it stopped giving off the wooge juice.
Put it in a bag in case it reacts or something.
I mean, I think you're talking to the archaeologist. I'm pretty sure it's in a bag.
It's in
Fair.
a bag.
Alright, we're good then.
He may or may not put glove. Well, actually, you guys should all be wearing gloves.
We should wear gloves. We don't wanna
I'm
leave
always
contact.
wearing gloves.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure I
probably
told
like-
everyone.
but, you know.
I'm pretty sure I told everyone to put on gloves and face masks.
Yeah.
If he
Yeah.
isn't wearing gloves, he would put on gloves
No.
to take it out of the bag, even if he's just gonna like hold it out like to see if it bursts into flame or something.
Although to be fair, the gloves I'm wearing right now are not archaeology gloves; they're writing gloves. But still,
Still works, protects the hands.
You-
I think at the bare minimum, you guys probably have latex forensic gloves, but some of you may have upgraded. Maybe Kara dug out her anti-bite gloves.
I think this is fitting to Benowitz where he has those like winter gloves that you can use to still touch touchscreens with.
Mm.
Like
Sounds
basically
about
like
right. You're
with,
the comp sci
like
guy.
Mesh tips essentially.
Marth died. I think he may be having connection problems.
Not again.
Oh no.
But yeah, so you guys are just gonna kind of generally walk around. No, you're not posting gifts right now. It's probably
I found my new favorite word. I'm sorry, I need to share this. It is a word that has no literal translation. It's I messed it up. It's Verschimmelbestimmung, which is described as if you've tried to comfort yourself with ice cream and it fell on the ground, It is an attempt at improving a bad or hopeless situation, but only in making that situation worse. And I now love this
that's
word.
essentially German. Damn.
That's like Schadenfreude, but like
It's
in a
like
self
the
kind of
opposite
way.
Schadenfreude.
Yeah. It's like your own your attempt to solving misery is only increased.
I love this word.
It's so German. Great.
It is the most German thing. I'm just like,
Version of Bling.
damn you. Anyway,
Version-
sorry, I was just vamping while
It's
Marth was,
Yeah, he's typing right now.
yeah.
You walk past some Eilandets Bookhlia, bookshelf of misery. I can just make shit up. I don't have to tell you
Oh
what the
god,
translation
what's the famous Google?
Oh, yeah, it's just
How did I
also,
accidentally make a bookshelf?
Also, just as a heads, just also a heads up. Benowitz is probably gonna call Mormo the professor while we're here, just to avoid names being said.
That's fine.
I would
And
just
then
be like,
Holland.
"Hey, old man."
Yeah, old man.
I will
professor.
probably call. What's Holland's rank? He's
petty officer.
petty officer. So I'll just say officer and fed.
All right.
Officer and Phoebe.
Okay, I'm
Oh, Marth's back.
Welcome back.
back.
Yeah, that's the-
Gallus did a
my,
great job vamping.
my internet was just disconnected thanks to someone backing apparently and pulling the cord.
Oof.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah,
So,
that's the Google. That's the Google search was help. I accidentally built a bookshelf.
Oh, I remember that one.
yes, that one's a weird one. But yeah, so Mormo is keeping an eye out for statue-like objects. Holland
Or just
Benowitz,
not
any
even
particular.
necessarily statue, but anything that looks to be, because you said it was a very specifically like
Yes, it's a
northern
very Slavic
Celtic
art
race.
style.
So anything that's like that area,
Okay.
that
I was-
obviously isn't bookshelves.
I was going to look for, I guess, since we're looking for something kind of ritualistic. I'm probably trying to see if all these things are organized specifically. If there's something that is like there is basically only like 2 of this object, compared to everyone else only having like 20 or 50 of something, to be like, what is like quietly just oddly different.
Okay, all right. That's an interesting tactic.
I think I'm just going to look for anything that might be out of place.
Okay. So, well, I will to Holland and Mormo. I will pitch the same thing I pitched to the upstairs team because I believe both of you have pretty good search scores.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this
Holland,
speedrun style or roll search and run roll search, or do it slow and let your natural search capabilities take over? I have a different question for Benowitz. We'll come back to that.
All you were saying? I think it's like all of a
okay.
search.
You know,
I think
I'm going to be-
Benowitz and I think Mormo
560.
are higher. Yeah.
I am going to be opting to do it quickly because I'm still paranoid that someone is going to be coming for those 2
All right.
stooges we locked in the closet.
So go ahead and roll search. Also, actually, here's a good question. Speaking of those 2 stooges, you did take their radios. That
Yes.
means you have
Oh,
2
yeah.
walkie-talkies. Where did those end up?
I could
Under
probably
my
take the
boot
batteries
wheel.
out of them, honestly.
Well, no,
Mhm.
like I wanted to take them just so we can listen in and onto
Oh yeah.
Okay.
what they
That's
wanted
fine.
to
Probably
say.
carrying one on. I'm probably one's in a bag of mine, and the one's probably in the duffel.
Okay.
I don't know if like I actually grabbed one or not. I can't remember that, so I'm not gonna say either way.
Yeah.
Depends.
By default, we should assume they all went in the duffel of stuff if nobody remembers them going anywhere specifically. Okay, so
The
Holland's got one on.
Stufel?
Not Holland. Benowitz has one.
So I think I succeeded, Omega. I got a 2.
Yes. Okay.
One off from being a crit.
Benowitz. Oh, well, you get to increase your search later. Benowitz, you are trying a very specific tactic. I would like you to roll whatever's better for you, accounting or bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy, because I have basic count. I have 40 in bureaucracy.
Because you're basically trying to figure out what their inventory system is and reverse engineer it for weird stuff.
Let's see how this goes.
Which
If
is a
not,
good
at least get a
tactic.
point of
We'll try.
bureaucracy. That's a 22.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
So search time with search. Jack, you're wandering around. You're at as fast a pace as you can do while being stealthy. Obviously, I'm not not gonna have you guys break stealth. You guys, avoid when a couple of employees come down, and like load some shit on a pallet or a dolly or whatever and roll it back up. They're quite sharply dressed and very serious looking, despite the fact that they're doing basic inventory stocking. Much turtlenecks.
Oof.
Lots of stern hairstyles.
I do want to clarify. I have put the assault rifle in my duffel bag, and I have my revolver drawn.
Okay.
Not like actively in my hand, but it's
yeah. You can have it, either holstered on your hip and ready to draw, or like in a pocket or something.
That just seems more conducive to searching.
Yeah. So search-wise, you scope out everything. You are pretty certain, with a successful search roll and with your high level of search skill, that things. What you asked about, like certain Slavic accessories, are not present. There are some more Nordic-leaning like art installations. Candelabras, weird paperweights and bookends. Lots of which look like various depictions of guys like Thor, Odin, various Valkyries, maybe some giants, some Jotuns, There's a couple of, obviously way too fucking expensive Mjolnir bottle openers that are very, very, very kitschy, but nothing really fits that aesthetic, and you are very certain of that in the inventory space. Benowitz. You are checking inventory. You are basically looking at the shelves, looking what's on the shelves, trying to figure out if anything's out of place and unusual. There are, I will say, 2, maybe 3 things you notice with a crit of your bureaucracy. 1, this inventory system is very efficient. Like, wherever you go to naturally look for something, you feel like it's there. Like, okay, I'm in, women's clothes. If I turn to the next aisle, that'll be, young women's clothes. Hey, look, there's young women's clothes. Like, nothing is really out of place. All the furniture seems to follow a pretty logical progression. You don't think anything is weird or out of place. It's very, very well handled. And you notice there's a lot of, it looks like computerized inventory tracking. They've got, extra dollies. They've got, like, every shelf has a little computer display or something. You can run barcodes, that kind of stuff. Looks like they have a pretty efficient system, which is working for them. And you check this, you look for anything unusual. Okay, you got a crit. I'll give you an aside clue. So you don't notice any, like, there's only, like, a couple of these weird items. What you do notice is about the mannequins. You realize that this tracking goes down even to mannequin displays. Like, you figure out slots for, like, okay, these guys go in menswear. These guys, go in furniture, as you look at a display of mannequins around a coffee table playing, I don't know, what's a funny Euro game for them to be playing?
I'm not sure how funny. I don't think I have to.
Backgammon? I don't know.
Maybe a backgammon, sure. But, stuff like that. You do realize there is inventory for... what is it? There's slots in storage, and there's references to what seems to be 4 extra mannequins. You can't figure out where they are or where they go. Like, they've got space in inventory for extra materials, and you're just like, it's not here.
If
Why
they've
isn't it here?
organized,
This organization is really good.
if they've organized them as such, does it go down to, like, how the mannequins are designed, or is it just what's on them?
It seems to be more what's on them, like what areas of the store they go in.
Then, considering what were those documented for as?
You are not sure. Is I think the reason why it stands out. You realize that there's storage space for 4 mannequins. There's no identifiers for where they would go, and they are not present. So they are clearly in the store somewhere. You just have absolutely no idea where it would be.
Well, considering I've been in enough operas to know, like, this is possibly something important.
Yeah.
Or at least
It is a
something.
standout.
Yeah. I
It's
guess
the thing you notice.
once we like come back and huddle, I'll bring it up.
All right. And then
as
probably
you
one more
said-
thing I'd throw in with bureaucracy.
never mind.
While you're checking their inventory systems, you guys are stealthily, like watching people come and go. You definitely see a couple of, you recognize the uniforms you guys have been ordering from, Distributely the whole time you're here. A couple of Distributely guys come in. You recognize, the kind of matte black uniform with the little orange and blue slices, little marks they got.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a swooping D, They, take a pallet of some clearance idle clothes back with them, back into the back rooms. And you notice they are carrying like little digital pads, little tablet computers that sync up to the inventory system.
Okay.
You guys may do with that information what you will. You guys did speedrun mode, so you have time to come to these conclusions to think about what your next move is before we go back
As
upstairs.
he mentions that, I will immediately go to the nearest place where one of those mannequins is missing.
It's probably just like a space of like 4 in a row in like a shelf or something.
Okay.
There's just like an empty part of the shelf where
Yeah,
they put them like
I
laterally.
want to use. I want to use tracking here.
You want to
to see
attempt
how
to
long this mannequin has been missing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
comparatively to the
What's
rest.
your survival score?
A lot.
All right.
75. Oh no, 73.
You are. That's right. Somehow you managed to fuck up having a 70 in it.
I rolled a 94 or something.
You are reasonably certain, looking at this space, looking at like it's obviously not dusty because this place is looked in, but there's no signs of like wear and tear, regular movement, or anything. You're pretty sure nothing has been stored in this slot since this store was built.
Okay, that's. I put my I holster my revolver again, so the mannequins are probably not walking around here trying to kill us.
Do you think it's somewhere like how so the Arboretum had something similar of there's something in place since its construction that led to another thing. So maybe they're upstairs.
So yeah, you said the mannequins are dressed like Volkir?
No. You found some art objects, like
Okay,
shit you can buy in a store that are like,
the mannequins are just
Like
mannequins then.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
yeah, they're either naked or wearing the clothing that they sell here.
Okay, I don't know then.
Well, there's no way I think to track what they're supposed to have something on them because there's nothing there about it. Like all other ones usually have like at least some other like some marking numbers about it. But
I will say I'll throw an additional detail because Mormo's got a really high survival. You feel like whatever was stored here was pretty heavy, like maybe heavier than a normal like plastic or polymer mannequin.
So probably
Maybe
like
something stone or
wooden?
steel.
Stone. Okay, that heavy. Got it.
today we're looking for,
Yeah.
I guess, movable like manipulative
Yeah, we're looking
Ma-
for statues, not
statues you
mannequins.
can manipulate, I guess.
Pot. So you say that you think that whatever was on the ground was stone or steel?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever was here was like heavy enough to like maybe leave some scuff marks when they moved it, but you're pretty sure the scuff marks are really old.
No, yeah. So we're looking for stone or steel mannequins.
Might be upstairs in the store, but let's go look for.
Well, if it's upstairs, we got to group up there.
Yeah. Actually, let's go
Are
text.
there any other areas of the back room other than inventory?
I'm wondering, would there be? No, they probably have closed off areas for like upstairs for offices. You might have access to like an employee break room down here. But it looks like they have, point of sale and stuff is handled behind closed doors on the ground level.
Should probably look into like mannequin-sized metal, mannequin-sized statues of even of the metal variety.
So
Wait, you
guys
said
gonna
4,
just
right?
shoot
Yeah,
some text
4.
up. Yeah. You gonna just shoot a text up and then see what happens with upstairs team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably keep looking at our.
Yeah, I don't really have any better ideas.
Upstairs team. So you
Stars.
guys are kind of methodically casing the store. Yes. And anything we want to add to that? Okay.
Nope.
All right. So, you know, this is pretty standard layout for a nice upper scale department store. There are, you know, changing rooms. There's probably some, you know, public accessible bathrooms. There are little checkout counters scattered everywhere in addition to main ones at the front of the store. And also at the, you know, the entrance out into the parking lot. Pretty typical stuff. You wander around, probably about halfway through as you guys start to go up to the upper level, you get a text from the B team, from the sneak team, about keeping an eye out for specifically 4 mannequin-sized objects that are metal or stone.
All right.
So you guys wander around, and there are 2 things that probably catch your attention over this. First off, both of you notice this. There is a slightly unusual space here. Basically, you guys get up to the mezzanine area, and as you're walking around looking, you notice that there is basically a large, like, skybox-style office, like, right at the top level.
Mm-hmm.
So a, you know, big, boxy, executive-looking office with tinted windows so you can't see inside, kind of lurking up there at the toppest level. So that's probably important.
Probably.
And the second thing is, as you guys are wandering around in the women's clothing department, Kara, the Geiger counter in your pocket kind of makes some weird sounds. It kind of clicks a little bit, but then makes like a static kind of like whine noise, and then kind of cuts out.
Women's clothing, huh?
Yeah. And I can tell you because both the fact that you're a trained physician who do occasionally have to handle radiological stuff, x-rays, y'all, and I believe the CDC handles quite a few public health hazards.
Yes.
You probably know that that's not standard behavior for a Geiger counter. The Geiger counter is a very robust system for detecting ionizing radiation, alpha and beta particles, and gamma rays. When it does that, it normally makes the traditional click, click, clickety.
Yeah.
This is almost kind of like something's like bothering its electronics.
Oh, it's the EMFs.
Well, if something weird is being picked up in women's clothing, that means, well, you know, I gotta wander around women's clothing, see if I can pinpoint the actual source of it. How does women's clothing look? I'm assuming it has a bunch of like mannequins of women in clothing and stuff.
Yeah. Big clothing racks, shelves, etc. Quite a few displays. They've got everything from razor-sharp business suits with shoulders that'll put your eye out to, you know, like slinky cocktail dresses.
Well, if you want to kind of check out the instrumentation you have, I'll kind of keep a lookout.
Yeah, I'll pull out the Geiger counter and you know, start going over the women's clothing just to see if I can pick up the signal again.
You do not get obviously any Geiger counter response. There's no ionizing radiation.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Though there is this one blue and gold dress. No.
Sir.
I had to dig deep for that reference. But yeah, you get the interference a couple of areas in women's clothing. You can't really seem to pinpoint something specific, though. It's kind of vaguely radiating from this area somewhere, and nothing really seems out of place. I assume you do a pretty thorough check. You go in, like, the changing rooms and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't really see any spots out of place inherently. But you do seem to think that you get your occasional response just kind of ambiently in the area. And usually this would be experienced with something like your display, like freaking out and showing like all digits or something. Maybe a light blinks that's not supposed to blink, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Spooky.
Spooky. Anyway, put the Geiger counter away and get back to searching.
Okay. All right.
Are there any like stone statues or mannequins in the women's department section?
No.
Okay. Alright, so if there's none of that, then... Oh, excuse me.
Any thoughts about the office?
What kind of access do we have going on over there?
There's probably... Sorry. I had to groan from something in the back. There's probably like a little stairwell access up to it. And it probably hooks up to the cargo elevators in the basement.
Okay.
Or service elevators, I should say.
All right, Google, stop.
It is marked employees only, but you know, you guys are a darker than black conspiracy.
From what we can see of the entrance, does it look like it's just a standard lock, or is there like a keypad or something like that?
What would it be?
Key card, maybe, or something? I don't know.
No, this is it probably should be an employee ID key card or a keypad or something, but no, it looks like it's a standard deadbolt and key lock.
Interesting.
Okay.
Solid door, old fashioned.
Old fashioned solid door and a. Wait a minute, a solid old fashioned door.
It would. I mean, if you guys are gonna, that's like just I think like eyeballing it. You probably because are you guys gonna like go stalk up the stairs into the employee only area?
No, I was just looking at it from a distance for now.
Yeah. Looks pretty standard. If you wish to get a closer look, we can talk about labels on doors.
I do think we want to get a closer look, though. I mean, I don't have any fucking idea what we're doing right now, so...
Alright. Any word you want to pass along to the boys downstairs?
I haven't... Well, not really. I haven't really found anything.
Okay.
Well, we could mention that the... that, like, executive office or whatever it is does seem to connect to a service elevator, so it probably connects to down there as well.
True.
So maybe keep an eye out for that elevator.
All right. Text, keep an eye out for elevator.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys want to scooch up the stairs then?
Yeah, if we can.
Yep. That.
All right. Let me actually double check something. Although that requires me to get an item of a book variety.
Book.
He has a suspicious book.
Book 'em.
Book 'em.
But also, book 'em, Dano. This. Then I want to go to this appendix. Yeah, okay, so it's that. Out of curiosity, what's the base level for alertness?
Let's see. 20.
20.
Yes.
That's an 82. No, okay. You guys don't have to roll stealth. Nobody's looking at you. They're
Sick.
bad at their jobs. So yeah, you guys just look around, double check, employees only, pop open the door, go up the stairs. You see a door. It is, solid oak. It is clearly labeled manager's office, and it has a little nameplate under. It says, I will spell it for you. but it's Elizabeth Nystrom. And it is locked. That appears to be the only thing up these stairs.
I don't know if we should go, like, breaking into the office when we don't know if the person might be in there or not, though.
Yeah,
you
but
guys could
we know.
listen.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Roll alertness.
Let's see. I will roll some alertness.
Is there room enough for us both to be up there and rolling?
Yeah. There's probably like a little landing.
All right, making sure.
There might even be a bench, a potted plant.
Oh.
That is a 68 out of. Oh, never mind. 68 out of 60. I fail.
All right.
I got a 48 out of 48.
Don't check it. Garza, you're not sure. Kara, you listened like at the door for a while, maybe even like shoot a glance under the frame. If there's somebody in there, they're like really fucking quiet. Like you don't hear anybody shifting around, you don't hear keys clacking. Sounds like they're out.
Yeah. I will relay that. And I'll do a head.
Garza just hears in his head the fucking piped in ABBA or whatever.
Yep.
You could dance.
I'll just look at Kara, like pull out my lockpicks and do a yes or no motion with my head.
I'll give the tactical nod.
Okay. I will start lockpicking.
All right, roll Dex times 5.
Times 5. All right, that is a 58 out of 70. So.
All right, yeah, fairly easy. It's a decently heavy duty lock, but it is a conventional deadbolt lock. In an office door, fairly easy to work, and just it comes opens up. No creaks. The door is perfectly silent. It is well oiled.
Like a well-oiled
Downstairs,
machine.
guys, you get a text about watching the elevator. What are you guys doing?
Finding an elevator.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
There are a couple of service elevators in here. I will give it to you for free. Only one of them has an extra floor stop because there's B1, 1, mezzanine, and then this one has 2.
I will press the elevator button.
All right, you're going to call the elevator? All right.
Okay.
So, upstairs team, you enter into an office.
Dun dun dun.
It is a... where am I? No, that's not the right place. Here's the place. Yeah. So, it's a very, clean, smooth, darkly appointed office. Lots of black marble, boxy edges. There's, the big tinted windows looking out over the store. It's a little creepy, a little panopticon-y.
Big brother.
There are some... the place is appointed in classical style paintings of what looks to be lots of Valkyries and other vaguely Nordic women. There's probably at least one, Brunhilde bathing style painting.
Valkyrie women, huh?
Yeah. Some of it involves the old classical Renaissance style of the nudity.
Nice.
You can't stop the Renaissance artist from drawing a tit. You can't.
I know there's a Valkyrie named Kara, which is the one of the storm.
Is there?
I don't know about that. There's a lot of Valkyries.
There's like 20 plus, yeah.
One thing that probably clashes to both of you guys right away is though that in addition to the Nordic stuff, you do see a couple of Roman style busts. Mostly of, you think, goddesses? What do you guys' like anthropology and archaeology like?
I don't know. I have a fuck ton of... Well, I don't know if occult actually covers mythology.
I'll double check what occult says it covers.
I got none of either.
Okay. So let me pop open the Agent's Handbook and double check the occult skill.
Because like I say, I'm probably not that great at anthropology, but I know enough about fates. I can say I have a decent understanding of the Roman and Greek pantheons.
Skill list. Occult. Occult. Study of the supernatural as understood by human traditions, including things like conspiracy theories, fringe sites, cult rituals, identified occult traditions, groups, grimoires, tools, symbols, legends. Okay. It's not quite the same effect, so you don't get the detail, but you can recognize certain ones. You're pretty sure these aren't any, like, occult goddesses or anything. You think they might be the pretty basic, like, that could be
Brunhild or
bust of, no, they're Roman style.
oh,
So,
right.
bust of, like, Minerva, Diana, maybe a classic Venus in there.
This person really likes going with girl power.
Maybe got one of the classy Cleopatra ones in there. Who'd want to bust a Cleopatra in their office?
Hey.
Though with your occult skill, there is something that does immediately jump out to you.
Oh.
Miss Nystrom has a bookshelf in here. Which is, in addition to filled with typical business and political philosophy books that you would expect, you know, The Invisible Hand, Sun Tzu's Art of War, because for some reason the businesses in the 80s thought that was a business text.
I mean, the Art of War can be applied to many things.
It's true, some of it can be, but it got a little obsessive. I'm pretty sure my dad owns at least one copy of Art of War for that reason. I believe it was a gift. But there are also quite a few occult books in here. Most of them are pretty out of date. They're mostly from the 20s and 30s.
Oh, geez, really?
Yeah.
What kind of subject matter?
Probably traditional European occultism. Witch cults, demonology, rituals, some what we would probably call neo-paganism. There's probably some Nazi books up there. It's impossible to avoid in the 20s and 30s.
And the Nordic.
Also true. So that also probably means there's some, Hyperborea, Hollow Earth type shit. Maybe some theosophy. Lemurians!
Good old Helena.
Are there any sort of electronics in this office?
Yes, on the desk there is a pretty standard-looking computer. Office computer. It's got the sticker, Windows 10 for business.
What? Not using...
No, she's evil, so clearly it's running Windows 8.
Sure.
Anyway, is the computer locked?
Yeah.
Thought so. I can't do shit about that.
It looks like it's just a basic home password setup, but I'm pretty sure you guys do not have the skill to brute force that in a reasonable time frame.
Nope.
How thoroughly a search do you want to do in this office?
I'm willing to do a quick and dirty one.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably want to make sure we're not in here just in case someone returns. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess the question I want to ask is how do you feel about the desk? Because it's a desk with drawers.
I definitely want to
rifle it.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna rifle through some desks.
Okay. So, Kara, you rifle the desk. Oh, actually, I probably should have put this earlier. I forgot. There's another thing in here that's interesting in the occult sense.
Oh.
And also the history sense. There is a glass display case with several Norse runestones over a couple of different historical eras. Stones with runes.
For fortune telling?
No, bigger than that, like
Oh.
signposts or religious significance, maybe.
Would I know what kind of runes they signify?
With your knowledge of occult, you're pretty sure these don't directly have ritual significance.
Okay.
You think Nystra may have picked it just because they're cool.
Yeah, I just think they're neat.
Pretty
They
much.
are
shit.
genuine and historical,
Yeah.
but you don't think they have any sensical religious significance or ritual significance. They don't really seem like they're tied together by anything.
So,
Like they're from like all kinds of different historical periods and areas. Maybe she has
Yeah,
something that's like Swedish runes from like pre-Christianization, and then some later stuff that's like mid-Christianization, Icelandic runes.
Okay.
But in the desk, you find some things. In one of the desk drawers, there's a tomahawk. That's weird.
Sick.
In another, you find pill bottles. How much pharmacy do you have?
A lot.
Okay.
80?
Pharmaceutical people.
I have some also, so.
You are pretty sure those are amphetamines, and your DEA friend is pretty sure those are illegal. You don't think those prescriptions match up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in the last drawer that you can open that's not just stuff full of standard-ass files, you find a handwritten ledger/diary. It is written in Swedish.
God!
wait, so Omega.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I know I'm not here, but just to clarify, when you say tomahawk, do you mean a tomahawk?
A small axe?
No. More of a modern representation, like
Okay.
a survival axe that you can throw.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
asking if it was
so-
like if it was an older modern one.
Not
Well, no,
a
'cause-
classic Native American
Well,
tomahawk.
tomahawk, like the word specifically implies Native American, so I was like, well, that doesn't fit with the rest of
Well,
everything.
there's also like military tomahawks, as in like throwing.
that and where did they take those designs from?
I mean, yeah, but again,
Okay, thank you, Axe. I'm saying culturally that does
No,
not. Fit
yeah,
with
it
the
is
rest of the
it is a
room.
modern commercial tomahawk.
Okay, if it's
I believe
modern,
is
that's
the phrase.
different.
Yeah.
Okay. That's no longer as weird. I mean, it's still weird, but it's not like. Well, why do you have all this ancient Norse art and then all of a sudden just random Native American shit?
Kara, do you
that's
want to
a-
flick the diary?
I'll flick the fucking diary, but I can't read fucking Sweden.
Okay. You do, however, see with your high occult, you see several sketches of Norse runes and arrays of runes, and several medieval-style demonic seals and other occult symbols inside. You suspect this has sorcerous overtones. But while you are caching the desk, Garza, you are also searching the office, I believe.
Yeah, I'll like search any other like cabinets or anything like that are in the room.
She's got some filing cabinets. You double check; they have files in them. But what does catch your eye is framed on the wall, in addition amongst some of the paintings, there is a blueprint of the store. And when you take a closer look at it, you notice something. There's an extra room on here. There is a room that is listed in, or next to, I should say, like adjacent to women's clothing, just like in the structure of the mall. There's no like doors marked on it, but there's definitely like double secret room in there
Huh.
in the back.
I kind of like look at the map and kind of like glance out the windows to kind of try and figure out where it's located. Or
Yeah,
where
it
should
does
be
look like
located.
it's kind of hidden on that back wall, not in the changing rooms, but next to them. It could be a hidden latch. You can't see it, so you probably wouldn't be able to figure it out if you didn't know where to look. But now you know
Kara,
where to
it
look.
was over in the women's section that the counter went off, right?
Right.
Yeah, this blueprint shows that there should be like a secret room over there or something. We should go check it out when we get done here.
And then, to remind everybody of what happened earlier before I asked those questions, you hear the elevator move. It's going down.
Well, shit. I mean, someone probably fucking called it.
I'll text the group. Did you call the elevator?
As much as Jack Mormo is tempted to say no, he will text back yes.
I was gonna say
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
They called it to the basement.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you watch the lights, it does eventually go to the basement. But, we wanted a tiny little baby jump scare there.
I'm not sure.
They must be bored, I guess. All right. Well, if they have nothing else down here, I guess I'll heckin' wait for them, I suppose, if they're coming up. Are they coming up, or did Mormo just want to push fucking elevator buttons?
I mean,
I wanted to see if there was like a switch in the elevator.
I was planning on going up because, as far as I was under the impression of, we had cased the back area.
You have done a fairly thorough search for what you were looking for, and
yeah, I have a feeling there's nothing more for me to do there. But if you have any other things you want to do, that I'm not going to stuff you in the elevator, Benowitz.
Nothing else comes to mind. Besides, the map says
you are an autonomous human. You are free to do what you wish.
Bing.
I mean, considering this place, there might be like a secret basement thing on the elevator. So why the fuck not?
Oh, I should probably put this away. It's not a good idea to have one of these out in an elevator.
No, you don't want to shoot up an elevator?
Oh no, I was thinking of accidentally dropping a Molotov cocktail in an elevator.
Even if it's not lit, that would be gross.
Fried DEA agent.
Well, fried you.
But
okay, all right. Mormo's gonna get in the elevator. You guys gonna get in the elevator?
Yeah. What buttons are there?
It might be still away. Seems like he can catch up with you though. He can ride along. All right. So are you? Once again, there's you are at B1. There is 1 mezzanine and 2.
Mezzanine.
You believe 2 will take you up. Yeah, mezzanine. That's the second level.
Oh yeah. I always forget that.
I don't believe they would print it as 1.5 in an elevator. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Yeah, I will go up.
Okay.
Which one?
I mean, to 2, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you guys see the elevator go to the basement, and it starts coming back up.
Is it a clear one, or is it just show? It's like shows.
No, it's a service elevator, so it's blocked off.
I'm still gonna take cover behind the desk just in case.
Yeah. There's still elevator music being piped in though. This
is a show. There'd be like this
showing
of just showing these two just like.
And don't forget Holland. Just because Marth's not here back yet.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, no, Holland's here.
I'm just kind of staring. I'm being weird about it. It was like adjusting and stuff.
So slides open. You 3 can now see the manager's office as I described to these other 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Martha's back just in time.
Yay.
The other 2 guys took an elevator up to the manager's office, and I assumed you would ride with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you're in the manager's office. It's got the things I've mentioned before: the Nordic paintings, the Roman busts, the display case full of rune stones, the bookshelves full of old ass occult stuff, the blueprints.
Carl just called. Does anyone know how to read Swedish?
I can try. It's not. I don't know how to read Swedish, but I know how to read similar languages.
Does that work?
He might be able to get an idea what's inside.
Well, yeah. Well, I'll like pull open the drawer, grab the diary, and I'll hand it to Mormo.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Also, Kara, what do you do with the amphetamines you found?
I'm trying to think what I could use that like.
Pockets, pictures, warrants.
True. But that'd probably be more for the DEA rather than me, though. If we're gonna.
That's a good question. Garza, what do you want to do about the amphetamines?
I'll go ahead and tag him and bag him.
Okay.
I'm about to say it's like I'm CDC, but people getting high on drugs ain't necessarily my business.
Yep. At some point, also, there's probably like a picture of our manager, Nystrom. Her full name is I will type it for you as well. Once again, Elizabeth Njordsdottir Nystrom.
Wait, what?
The Nord's daughter?
Yeah, Njordsdottir.
Yeah, the Patrionomics guys.
Yeah.
Nordic languages. No, yeah, you're pretty sure she's quite Swedish.
Yeah, no. Trust me, that's not as weird as it sounds.
No, I just think of it's like mean something specific.
No, it does not. It's just a common surname.
It means daughter of Njord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blank daughter is very common, and it's...
I mean, I don't think we put much on it because in American English, the ex-son, Johnson, whatever, is also very common as a surname. But in Nordic countries, they do it both ways.
I believe in Arabic, it's Ibn, I believe.
Ibn as well.
It's Ibn
patronymics are not that strange. It's just you guys have probably not heard of the daughter one a lot. No. That means she's quite Nordic. But you've got an image of her. She looks like she's maybe in her early to mid 40s. Pale blonde hair, blue eyes. Probably needs to suntan more. Slight severe look. But yeah, okay, so you tag and bag the amphetamines, because them's is illegals. Any of you going to do anything else while Mormo skims the diary?
I'll check out the tomahawk, and I'm just saying, is it just a regular-ass tomahawk?
Yeah. Tomahawk, 1d8 damage.
Sick.
It's probably a military-style one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not a shield around here.
It looks very similar in manufacturing style to the tactical katanas you have in your duffel bag.
Who makes all these?
Tactical tomahawk.
That's a good question.
Actually, yeah. Has ever been branding any of these stuff we picked up?
There's probably a maker's mark if you disassemble them, but there's no obvious labeling branding.
Okay. I feel like Benowitz just say that, does say who actually makes them anyway?
Where does he get all these wonderful toys?
They buy them from out of state.
I mean, if you guys wanted to, all of the firearms, like the sidearms and rifles, you guys confiscated. What's the?
To clarify, that's more what I meant for the out of state. Yeah. They could probably get Tomahawk in. Someone could just make it. That's not that.
It's not. It doesn't seem like it's important because, like I said, modern commercial Tomahawks are made for sport, for actual fighting style, for military techniques, or just as like a cool camping.
They're good for hunting.
Yeah, cool. You can use them as a cool camping and hunting.
They're like useful.
The weird thing is that this lady keeps a tomahawk in her desk.
Yeah, that's the weird.
Like I said, I'm like. I mean, I'm not that surprised. Have you seen all the fucking Valkyrie and and female goddess iconography?
True.
Is there no axe throwing trophy somewhere here?
What
no, she doesn't have any trophies. Actually, I said there's a lot of titties in here. I'm joking.
Oh,
because a lot of the pictures are.
Is there any specificity to which kind of Valkyrie she is iconography, or is it just all over the place?
The paintings are probably definitely of the Valkyries doing the kind of choosing of the slain type stuff.
Yeah, and it's probably the famous skull or not skull.
No, it's the Norns.
Whatchamacallit? It's Thrud, Orlinde. There's a couple other ones.
That kind of stuff. And like I said, another there's a very one of the Volsunga saga, Brynhild bathing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's a very famous scene that got represented in art a lot.
It's going by all the iconography in the books and stuff. I believe this woman is, as we like to say, a believer in the old ways.
I would say that's definitely probably the vibe Mormo gets from the diary. You can't translate it completely, but you also, with your large boy occult, there's lots of Norse rune arrays and translations, medieval demonic seals from demonology, other various occult symbols.
So this is full on.
What's your unnatural score, Jack Mormo?
15.
Okay. You guys don't need any more tomes, obviously, and you probably shouldn't take the time to translate it, but you are fairly certain you have a high enough unnatural score. This is probably one of your classic mythos sorcerer diaries. You don't know how deep she is because you can't read it, but this definitely is the kind of like her personal music's on, how can I use runes to make space shit happen and other stuff. You probably pick up a distinct theme about the weather. There's a lot of runes that reference stuff like, wind, rain, ice, thunderbolts, that kind of stuff.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
By the way, this is a source of the unnatural. If you destroy it, you get a D4 sanity back, just a heads up.
I mean, if I can't fucking read it, fuck it. Burn it or bleach it.
Burn it with leave. Yeah.
Pocket it.
Yeah, I am going to actually pocket that.
Yep.
If we see something creepy.
Do you want to steal this woman's tomahawk just for shits and giggles? Actually, hacking, Benowitz, aren't you good at the breaking into computers?
Yeah, you want me to go dig through? Maybe a bit.
That one.
All right.
All
I
right.
need you to roll computer science.
All right, I have 50 in this now.
I mean, that is one of the reasons why I took the Amphetamines board, so she didn't have them.
That's an 02.
All right.
At a 50.
All right.
At a 50, yeah.
Hey, while Benowitz is breaking into the computer, I'm going to write something down on a piece of paper and leave it in our desk.
What does it say?
It's another Pisces symbol.
Oh, I love Jack.
I am making my personal mission.
Are you sure you're not a CIA spook?
Also, why can't you,
because
there's
I would
also
do
like
this.
4 other organizations you could probably put
Because
the
if
symbol
I
up to.
wasn't here on this mission, I would also just leave Delta Green shit everywhere.
True.
Wait, or
but,
is Mormo part
you
of
are a
some
master
other
of the psyop.
secret conspiracy?
You are a
position
master
from
of the
some
psyop.
other thing, like Canada or something.
I don't know.
I mean, the hilarious thing is that Pisces is an acronym. It's in all caps for a reason.
No, I understand.
But yeah,
I understand. I'm not doing it properly.
Very funny.
I'm just putting it. I'm just putting it in their head.
Okay, just as a detail.
Because it's funny.
Okay.
This is Jack.
But
I don't
OPSEC.
like this. This is the opposite of OPSEC.
That's what I'm saying.
Any sort of.
I'm gonna warn you. The OPSEC level is blown by virtue of you've pocketed her tomahawk and her meth.
We stole her book.
Yes, I
She
know.
knows someone broke in here.
Fine.
And here's the thing: if they look around the mall wide enough, they do find references to Pisces here. I'm just leading them away from us.
This is gonna end horribly, and when this
You're
happens,
false flagging.
Possibly.
and when this goes horribly, I'm giving you up in a fucking heartbeat.
It's why I'm saying
That's
if you're doing
totally
this, you
fine.
should probably, like as we said, you could start putting other symbols of other groups you know.
No,
I'm not putting Delta Green shit in here.
Don't.
That
There's
we-
more than just
I
Pisces
said-
Delta Green.
I literally just said not.
Yeah.
Learn to ears.
Anyway, Benowitz can use his hacker voice. He's in. You guessed her password in like 10 attempts. It was Freya
Of course.
with a JY.
I just
JY.
looked up, I just
Oh, yeah.
I googled
Yeah.
like lists of
Great.
Valkyrie
Oh, so
names
she's
after
not
the first 2 attempts.
So she's a poser. Because that's not the traditional Norse.
No, but it probably makes a better password.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
let's try to
You
get
get in
Google
though. You look around. I'm going to tell you with a quick search. You don't see any like hidden files or anything. You can check the employee registry.
Can I check their inventory from here?
Yeah.
They have images of their inventory?
That's a good question. Would they have I don't know a
Is it-
lot about retail. Would they have images of their inventory?
No.
No, I don't think so. I think it would just be lists of codes and items.
Yes.
There'd be a verbal description of the items, but nah.
Could I get the ones?
Well,
with
I
the
take
codes
that back.
you're
I take that
looking
back.
for?
They would have photos. They would have photos on their on their website, but that probably wouldn't be handled here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You can probably go through her computer to get like admin access to their website, which is probably god awful and terrible. So much spaghetti code, but that would not be run out of here.
I was more looking for if there's a description of the 4 things we were looking for, that code. See
No.
if it corresponds. No?
No, yeah, there's no official record of those items.
Okay. Well, that was a try.
I mean, you guys know about it. You guys have a blueprint with a secret room on it.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Right, yeah, it's probably there then.
Yeah.
It's probably like some weird kind of shrine thing. Guessing.
That's probably a decent guess. Everything
Considering
in
that
here
we
is a
just
little
found,
weird.
I guess more would describe it, this is like some occult, some kind of unnatural ramblings.
I would not have said that.
Yeah, I don't know.
What would you describe it as then?
This is basically, I would have described it as because this looks fairly old, right?
No, it's handwritten, but it looks like a
Or,
pretty modern journal.
Sorry, by fairly old, I mean like decades.
What?
Probably within
How
the
long
last
has she had this
decade.
journal? Okay, so this is like
She wrote it herself.
a novice. I would say this is like a novice wizard's tome,
Oh, okay.
or novice sorcerer.
That sounds about right.
Would I use the W word? I'd probably use the W word. I'd say warlock.
That does sound about right for Jack
You weren't there
Mormo.
for the job where we actually encountered what remained of one, so yeah.
I mean, that's generally what
Yeah.
I would call evil wizards.
Where does even the term warlock come from?
I don't know the etymology off the top of my head.
No idea.
I think it's Arabic, if I remember correctly. At least it
From
sounds
Old
right.
English, werloga,
Where logo?
Yeah.
meaning traitor, scoundrel,
Oh,
monster,
weird.
and also the devil.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's.
I knew it had to do with devil.
Demonic
I
caster.
just didn't remember where it was from.
So it's ye olde English. For probably the best literal translation in this context is makes deal with devil.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
There was a great, I think it was an RTS. It was a great little strategy game on the GBA called Warlocked that I loved. I think I lost that cartridge. Anyway,
I think,
relevant right now.
yeah, the fact like Benowitz is gonna I guess take off the mask bits so we go back downstairs just so we don't look weird about it. Public store.
Yeah, do you guys all just want to pile off to the secret room?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah,
These guys- these dudes-
unless you guys really want to like send her business files to the IRS for an audit, it
Not
doesn't seem like
really,
there's much
no.
in her
No,
computer. It's
I am probably going to like.
almost, considering this is the manager's office, it's almost too clean.
Yeah.
Like
I'm-
you feel like this chick must go out of her way to not do anything.
Oh yeah,
not business related on her computer.
what's in her memory cache for a computer? What action she did before I logged in, or she cleaned that
it's
beforehand?
what time is it right now? Mid morning?
Yeah, mid-morning.
Probably
Like, it's like 11.
logged in. Did like morning inventory checks. Check security cams through an app or other feature. Yes, there are ball cams in here. Doesn't seem like anything else.
All right, curious if it went back, how far back it went, or not. If it got cleared every day. I was
Probably
gonna go
gets
clear my.
every
I was gonna clear my history so it didn't look like it. Just to see if it was odd if I cleaned it up or not.
Nah, you can probably clean it up.
Okay.
What's your computer science score? Like 50?
58.
Yeah, you're fine. You can do a basic cleanup.
All right, cool.
You can erase electronic traces, not a problem. As you're doing this, though, you're wearing the walkie-talkie rig. You get a little bit of a... Oh, God, I got to remember these two mooks' names. Was one of them
Oh.
Jenkins?
Yes.
One of them was
Jenkins.
Jenkins,
Gregory.
definitely. And
And
yeah,
one was
Gregory.
Gregory.
That was the one his gun wanted to kill.
Jenkins. I almost said Grenkins there. Jenkins, hey. Shift change. Where the fuck you at? Jenkins.
Well,
come
someone
out to
grab
play.
Someone grab the fucking walkie-talkie and make a fucking disguise voice for Jenkins and tell him he's at the fucking toilet. He'll be right there.
What's my...
I can do that. Sure. Let me roll.
how-
roll
what
disguise.
skill is bullshit?
That would be disguised to
Yes,
I
that's
have,
fake
I,
your
I have a
voice.
50 in that. I can give it a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
roll
give it to the
disguise really
spook.
quick.
you guys are fucking.
What?
No, I'm mad where no one said anything.
Anyway, disguise man, you were good at that. Roll it.
43 out of 50.
Okay, that's pretty good actually. So yeah, just what you gonna tell me? I'm on the shitter. Yeah.
It's like I think I ate too much sushi. I'm sorry. I'll be there in a bit.
Damn it, Jenkins.
Sushi in Ohio. Jesus.
Hey, Ninja
Sorry.
Sushi's in the food court.
Yep.
True, I forgot about that.
God damn it, Jenkins. Fuck. All right. You got 10 minutes before I'm gonna call back to the home office and tell them to clock you out. And if you miss your next shift, don't you come fucking crying to me. God damn it. Who eats sushi in Ohio? Like, all right, okay. Well handled.
Well, we got 10 minutes.
No,
Well,
those are
all right.
fucking-
Go down and
Oh,
go
bless
down
you.
and check
Excuse me.
that room.
All right. Secret tunnel time.
Ugh. Excuse me.
So yeah, you guys just gonna probably pull on your PPE masks and just bundle downstairs.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I will try and be as inconspicuous as possible, but I'm in like full survival tech. I don't know what
Well, not tag gear, but you're wearing a survival kit. Yes, I would actually like everybody exiting the employees on the area to roll stealth this time.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
I have
'Cause
equally as good a disguise as
I
that.
rolled a 16.
I am a ghost.
I got a
Okay.
61, so that's a fail.
I have
on
to
my
pee,
part.
but I got a 44. So
Okay, he
Hang
got a
on.
crit. He might
I'm
power
a
some people.
ghost.
I failed. I'm gonna mark mine.
I know.
I failed. I rolled a
I got
36 out of 16.
I got a 3, which is
Nice. Okay, so unfortunately, it sounds like we have 2 failures, so Mormo can't cover for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
So in general,
I can roll disguise to cover it up, I guess.
no.
Okay.
Not in that way. Maybe for something else later, but probably not in just you can cover for it way. What I'm thinking is basically when you guys snuck up here, there were 2 of you. Now there are 5 of you. So you're trying to Scooby-Doo your way back downstairs.
Right.
And
We gotta do it piecemeal.
Hang on.
hold,
Actually, we'll take the elevator down. Let's go back.
Axe, be quiet. Fuck, we've already rolled.
yeah, you've already. I
was-
sounded like you were
yeah,
going
so-
down the stairs.
I
That
was
would
being
make more
stupid,
sense because
I was being stupid, yeah.
you would not use the service elevator. So you try to leave the employee door. And you have to hold it open a little too long. You guys don't know how the fuck Mormo rabbits out of the door, but he does. He's the invisible man. And he's just gone, But definitely Kara and Benowitz, you guys end up being like the last in line, probably because, Benowitz was like making sure the computer was turned off and shit. Kara's probably thinking about what she's going to do with his tomahawk.
I'm gonna throw it very, very hard.
So there's definitely an employee is kind of like minding their own business at the desk and is like, excuse me, you must not go in. Employee only area. What are you doing?
It's all like, Kara is gonna whirl around and just be like, you, where is Miss, I don't want to actually,
Nystrom?
Nystrom.
where is Miss Nystrom?
Yeah.
It's like, we had a meeting today. I know it was very last moment, but it's very important. There have been some interesting situations, and we need direct input on it now. Where is she?
Okay. Roll persuade.
44, bitches.
Oh, that's a critical. Also, I
Nice.
rolled a 99. They are awful at this. You crit succeed, they crit fail.
Under the
So
pressure
I'm not
of
going to
scare.
have them do the proper response with, oh, let me just call her right now. You have so bamboozled this poor employee who is clearly used to being the smuggest motherfucker in the room, but you just go full Karen on her. Blast her with all of your white girl powers. And this poor cashier just goes deer in headlights and is just like,
Kara
yes,
will,
Miss-
Kara will be like, clearly you're useless. Fine, I will be back tomorrow. Please make sure that Ms. Nordstrom is available at the appointed time. She will know when, and we will talk later. And I will just breezily walk off.
storm off. Okay, and yeah, Benowitz could just hide in your shadow.
I'll just walk away in the confusion.
Yeah, so like half-heartedly as you walk away, you probably be like, "Oh, I think she had a meeting down at security," and she's gone.
Okay.
Now that that the employee stands there for several minutes after you've gone, contemplating the nature of their life.
You might have given them like 1 point of sand damage there.
There's definitely like, shit, dude, do I want to work retail anymore? Fuck. Oh my god.
I mean, 0/1's like being frightened.
Helplessness. It'd be.
Yeah,
I do actually think the possibility of losing your job is like 0/1 on helplessness.
Yes.
So makes sense. Yeah. All right. So you guys can regroup in the women's clothing. This doesn't look weird that there's 4 dudes in giant coats with duffel bags and 1 woman.
I don't even have a duffel bag. I am carrying a case, though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at y'all up and just gonna be like perverts.
Hey, I'm not filming a porn here.
I just kind of like ignore Kara and move over towards the wall where looking for any sort of like switch or anything that might.
All right. And you have, what, like 70 search?
Yes, 70 search.
All right. You start, feeling for seams, edges, whatever. And you do, in fact, find a hidden latch, basically, a wall panel. And basically have a spot where you feel that you can press on something, some kind of switch.
I will look around first before pressing it to make sure there's no one like at least watching us.
You're way in the back. There's nobody here.
Press.
You pop a concealed switch and swing open a wall panel.
Cool.
And inside is a very interesting room. It's very dimly lit. It's, maybe, let's say 15-foot square. So not too big, not too small. There is only one source of light. There is a spotlight in the dead center of the room, which focuses down on a pedestal. You see a marble bust in a Roman style of a woman with a crown of flowers. The bust's eyes glow like pink neon.
Pink neon.
Yes. Just.
What else is in the room? Like, it just dimly lit, but this?
There are the shadows of 4 marble statues of goddesses armed with swords, occupying the 4-corner space around the pedestal.
Yeah, I figured this shit out.
Is this woman recognizable?
The goddess statue, the bust?
The one in the middle.
Yeah. No, you do not think it matches any specific statuary you've seen. The wreath-like structure, it looks vaguely classical, Greco-Roman, but with just a bust and it's not labeled as far as you can tell, you're not exactly sure. It could be a wide variety of, you would guess, nature deities. That could also include any number of combinations of nymphs, though.
Does it look similar to the statuary, the totem we found?
Not really. You do think this is the image of a goddess. The one you've got is the image of, like, a witch.
Okay.
Or a
I
crone
mean,
of some
sometimes
kind.
those two are the
But
same coin.
Sometimes they are the same, yeah. There's no direct cultural corollary, but also they're not so far-fetched as to be like, these don't seem the same. I mean, it's a statue that's it's a bust that's eyes are literally glowing, staring at you.
I'm gonna get a flashlight out and just kind of like angle it around the room, see if there's something else here besides the statues and the bust.
No. It's
Okay.
blank. It's slate room. Just 4 statues. There's a
Just
bust in
making
the center.
I'm gonna go inside the room.
You step inside the room. The statues do not immediately all turn and skew.
I should have also asked if the
so,
swords were
good
sharp
job.
or not, but
I mean, they look real enough, but you're not sure. It's dimly lit
even
in
if
there.
they're not sharp, they're still stone statues.
yeah.
There has to. Well, I want to inspect the goddess statues. Are there any specific deities?
No, they don't appear to have any classical identifying markers. Like they're not wearing various accoutrements or symbols associated with specific goddesses. They are wielding swords, so they could specifically be like Minerva or a Nike or something. But again, they don't have a lot of the typical symbols.
Hmm.
One of them isn't wearing a 4-pronged crown made of bone to be really easy on us.
No.
All right. There has to be some way to. I don't know about you, Gall, but I do feel bad about if I just grab that and we book. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna grab it. I'm gonna go over to the statue.
Yep.
You said its eyes are glowing, correct?
Yep.
I'm gonna closely examine the eyes.
You should probably roll sand.
Okay. Huh. I don't know what this is.
What's up?
0.
Oh,
3 zeros?
I believe 00 is always a critical success.
Okay.
There's like 0-1 because like 000 is always like a failure, I think. But it's up to you.
No, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure.
think-
I'm pretty sure in this system that's doubles, and that's always critical success. 99 is always failure. Because it is still a doubles result.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. It would be like 0/1 to see a supernatural effect. Because no, they're just glowing. They're kind of glowing neon pink. You see no obvious reason for why these should
Do
glow.
I get the same feeling?
Oh
That
yeah,
is-
no. In case you guys couldn't pick up from the fact that it's got glowing eyes. Nah, this bust is weird. This room is weird. You
So
do not like this
I
place.
get the same feeling as I did from the totem?
Yeah, probably the same feeling. You got up close and
Okay,
personal.
I'm gonna go over to my duffel bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Okay, no, we're not doing this.
All right. He's pulled out his sword, and you're like, no, no.
Okay.
Talk about this.
I mean, it's probably an anchor.
Yes, but are you just gonna hit it with your sword and call it and damn whatever consequences may happen?
I mean, that was
Jeopardy
the
music.
plan.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a
Okay. This is what we'll do
Something that,
then. This is what we'll do then. Mormo, you stand in here by yourself with the 4 statues with Stardust here. We will lock you in here and let you hit that. And whatever happens in there is your own problem to deal with. How's that sound?
It sounded like Garza was working towards a real suggestion.
we do have a ritual to deal with this
Yes.
also.
We do.
If we all pitch in, we might get done.
Well, it's still
I would
gonna take
also
an
like to point
hour.
out, because Holland is here, you do have a duffel bag full of C4s.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
How thick
a
are the
stone
walls?
bust, so it seems resilient to basic harm. But if you stick a couple blocks of C4 on it, that's pretty good. I think that is a kill radius of like 10 meters.
Can we just use one and then just shape it?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, I mean, you'd use one, and I don't think you need to shape it, but
No.
that would,
Okay.
that would be for your demo man
You
to
said
roll
a
the
couple
demo roll.
blocks, so it's like I don't think we need like 5 of them.
Yeah, kill
Well, 5 is more than 2.
radius. Yeah.
Fair, I always a
It
couple.
depends on
One-
how much bada boom you want, but
Yeah,
where
1
is-
block is 2 meters.
2 meters. Okay.
Well, I mean, we can just literally stick a single block on this room. Close the
That's
room.
still
Oh,
6
yeah,
feet. That's enough
30%.
radius that it would catch the bust and the statues.
And then we can
in
go
the kill
far
radius.
away, and then Holland can go click, click, clack.
Yeah.
And it would solve it. We don't actually
I
have
wanted to bring that up since you guys did remember to pack the C4.
Yes.
I guess the question is, I guess we gotta see if like that has, what is the name of it when you poke water and it causes waves? Cascading. If it causes a cascading effect of just blowing it instead of like disarming it, I guess.
What?
If we are going to use explosives, do we want to maybe find other anchors and set them all off at once, so not to create multiple panics in the mall?
Actually, yeah.
In
How
case we
thick are
need to
these?
come
How thick
back?
are the walls of the secret room? Actually,
Right.
They're pretty heavily reinforced. I mean, I would say this place does look like a weird, freaky shrine. If somebody finds your block of C4, that will probably be just as bad of a problem as if you set off a block of C4.
Okay, fair enough.
if we close
yeah.
the door,
Yeah, we don't know
after we
how
do
long it would take. Plus, there's electronic interference, so that could interfere with trying to set it off.
That's true.
we're gonna test it.
And
I guess.
also, I will say, we did just loot her fucking office.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else, but if I came back to find my my office ransacked, the first thing I'd
Yeah.
probably go do is go check my other such,
Yeah,
you know.
we need
Then I
to
guess
deal
is
with
it-
this immediately.
then I guess the
It
situation
just depends
is
on how we're going to do that.
we put a block on the back of it, prime it, close the door, make distance, and then click it off.
Are we sure that will work?
You're not 100% sure, but the range on wireless detonator is pretty good. You know, military equipment is designed for this. So, I mean, worst comes to worst, set a timer.
If it
That'd be
doesn't work,
quite simple.
if it doesn't work, we'll
Sorry,
then set a timer.
I didn't mean that. I mean, are we sure the explosion will render this thing inert?
I don't know if hitting the
Yes,
sun will
I
do the same.
believe Kara has rolled a natural on an anchor before. Yes, something with a
Okay.
lethality
okay.
rating should be effective. They are
Gotcha.
physical objects.
Oh, okay.
It is still marble bust, so like, just like hitting it with a sword that's not a magic sword would probably not be very effective unless you wanted to break your fucking sword. But C4 pretty good.
Benowitz did
Yeah,
have a natural understanding.
I think
That's
like
fine.
they're not
definitely
vessels,
said it.
they're points.
I think definitely just set a timer for it because that's better than trying to click and hope it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah,
If it,
timer
if it
always
doesn't
works
click,
better.
we can just go back and set the timer.
The timer just needs to be within 5 minutes, I think, because
Yeah, 5 minutes.
they're going to know something's wrong in about
Set
7.
for 10, just so we can actually get out.
You're not that slow, Fed.
I mean, 5 minutes is probably
All right.
all we need.
Yeah.
It's up to Holland to set the timer.
We
Yep.
just need to
Yeah.
power walk to the food court afterward.
I'm
I mean,
going
I-
to set for 5.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if we should be in here at the mall
You're
at
setting it?
all at this point.
I'm setting it.
Okay.
Let's go to the other anchor place. Let's
Well,
go down. Back
Hol-
to
here's the thing.
Holland has pulled out the block and he has set the timer.
Yes.
He has not used it
Go,
on
guys.
yet, but
Don't
he's
don't just like freaking discussing. We're going now.
okay.
All right, we're going.
That sounds, so you're gonna hit the button on the timer.
Yes.
Got it? I'm heading to the food
All right,
court.
but
Because I
we're
want to
going.
leave.
Yeah,
I just
starts
want to
rolling.
leave from that area, so we don't leave
Yeah.
from here.
Okay, so you want to exit the store.
Yeah.
The rest of you okay with that? You know, Mormo's
Yep.
heading his own way.
I mean, I'll head out to like whatever adjacent area, but yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
I was hoping we'd like not
Nordin is
Bring it over.
3.
crap with us out into like the general public
I
area.
mean, I'm always carrying
duffels.
duffel bags, so no one's pulled me over yet.
All right. So, at a brisk walk, you guys probably have just enough time to walk out of this store before it goes off. So, how much demolitions do you have, Holland?
Demolition is 60.
You probably could have set this safely in enough time that they were talking about it. So I would like you to roll the C4's lethality rating.
Sure, I will do that. Okay, so I got a 24.
All right. What's the lethality rating of C4?
It's 30%.
Okay, that is a success.
Where's
So,
the
you guys don't get to see it, but you should all regain 1 sanity. Because you have destroyed an anchor.
I guess
because
that sounds like something broke.
the anchor is evaporated, and so are those statues. They are instantly kaput
2 meters.
because you succeed on the lethality roll.
2 meters was basically like the radius of that room.
A little more than that, but like I said, the statues were close in guarding information. So, yeah. Not the exact plan I had for handling that, but you guys did say last time you brought the C4, so...
I was more willing to try to talk to the statues, but man, people really want to do fucking ultraviolence today.
I mean, you could have also said that too. Again, we
Yeah.
were going because no one said otherwise.
Yeah, but I want you guys to think for yourselves.
Anyway,
Well,
like
if you
I
want to do
said,
something too, it's up to you.
the anchor has been destroyed. Everybody gets 1 sand back because you've destroyed the unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
Outside in the mall, there is a very muffled, not really a boom, more of a thump. You might hear some clacking and knocking over. The foundation rumbles, everything. There's probably a smoke alarm goes off. What do you guys want to be doing?
Going to the food court.
Okay.
And then leaving the mall
Just walk around the court.
with a chicken bucket.
Okay, well, guess we'll leave.
To the chicken bucket.
And then I guess we'll go back in from where we got in your last time.
I think they put cocaine in this stuff.
Jack likes the chicken bucket. Little does he know, the 11 herbs and spices are all from South America.
Cool.
But yeah. Okay. Anybody else going to follow him to the food court?
I'll follow him to the food court.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Same.
All
right.
Stay together.
Yeah, so you guys hang out for the food court for a
I'll-
little bit.
Yeah. I won't start panicking unless, like, the normal people in the mall start panicking. But I don't think they are.
People seem kind of like concerned. There's a little hubbub. People like walk out of Nordin. And eventually, a couple of golf carts full of mall ninjas show up at Nordin and start like escorting people out.
How would it have sounded? I guess.
Like I said, kind of like a distant thump.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
you don't
okay.
really hear the concussion yourselves because it's in a contained space, but more you hear it probably vibrating steel and concrete throughout the mall.
It's like
Maybe
something happened,
there's a
we're
little
not
bit of
sure,
electronic
kind of thing.
reverb on it. You know, put a little extra spice in the sound design.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than like like I said, like smoke alarms and shit. Do you want to focus any particular type of observation, or just you're gonna make sure that there's not like wanted posters for you everywhere or something?
Yeah, basically. I want to make sure they don't put out an APB on us.
Yeah.
I guess the bid is just.
I'm gonna grab out one of the walkie-talkies and I'm gonna, put it to my ear, but keep the volume
Smart.
low.
Listen in.
See,
Yeah.
this
Okay.
is why you're
I
the
was
brains
just
of the
on that.
operation.
Yes, it'd be nice if people would actually listen to me, though.
Also, cut yourself off half the time.
Okay. Yeah, but you listen into the band. There's definitely like you get some calls of like fire in Nordin. Shit, weren't we supposed to look out for Nordin? And then you hear a voice on the other line. Yes, you was. You done did it now, son.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, boss. We were waiting for Jenkins and Gregory on the shift. They're nowhere to be found. All right, well, search the entire bottom floor and the back rooms for Gregory and Jenkins. Maybe those two idiots just got lost. Then I want you to lock down Nordin, all personnel out. Another guy cuts it and says, "What about Miss Nystrom? She's I think we call it a psychological breakdown. You probably hear muffled crying and Swedish noises.
We're Poker Alter.
What's your psychotherapy card? It's like 70?
Yes, it's very high.
Yeah, you only listen for like a couple of minutes, but that sounds to you like that's probably a pretty bad moment. Like,
Does she have like a totemic compulsion with her shit or something?
I don't know about that, but like definitely like very like very
we
deep
broke her.
psychological cut there. You know, rocking her in her sanctum like that appears to have upset her a lot.
Like she felt
That
it
or we
something.
broke her deal and she knows what's coming.
She's very very distressed, incoherent on the radio, it sounds like. And he's like, yes, well, just escort her until, sit on, protect her or whatever. Nah, I'd probably say sit on her. Sit on her until I can get there. Wow, what happened? I don't know, boss. Like an explosion? In the back rooms? I don't know. Not those back rooms. The other back rooms. The normal ones. Or was it normal? I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Bob. Listen, he's asking me a question. Yes, Bob, shut the fuck up.
Damn it, boss.
If the fire department shows up, let them in. If they don't show up, just count your lucky stars. I'll be there in 5. Okay, boss, you got it. Spread out and search the bottom levels. Find Jenkins and Gregory. Lock down the site. Keep an eye out for fire department. Got it. 10-4. Confirmed 5x5, boss. Shut the fuck up, Bob. Click.
I think that's all we need to hear there.
Yeah, so
That's
it looks
all-
like they're
yeah.
not going to, like, bust out, like, a full tactical sweep of the mall. You probably don't want to go downstairs for a little bit.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
means you
probably
probably check out Anchor Store just above.
I mean,
I
I don't know if you want to stay in this mall dressed in the same
And,
close
oh,
that
yeah, no,
Jenkins
I'm
and
not-
Gregory
Yeah, I'm about to
put out.
say, it's like, they're about
As
to,
soon
like,
as
Let me finish. I meant because I was processing it as like because we're all agreed that we're all going to leave. So I took it as
That
like,
was not agreed.
that was not
Gotta
agreed.
clarify.
Right, it's Dallas's ramblings and Lucky had issues of it. Right.
Okay.
Axe, shut the fuck up. I'm muting you. If you're gonna just call me out for no reason.
You do this a lot, Axe.
I'll do that, Dallas.
I have done nothing.
He's been...
That is not entirely true.
That's not entirely true, but it's not enough for Axe.
Very little.
I do feel like Axe did a value judgment there that was unnecessary, though.
Yes.
I mean, I'm used to being called stupid by everyone.
It was not clarified verbally or implied by anybody you would leave them all. You did not.
Okay.
In fact, Dallas said, I'm going to the food court, and you guys are staying there.
Are we all leaving the mall today?
Yes, we have. Yes.
Yeah.
We need to leave.
Okay, cool. And then, then the next thing we should do is probably check an anchor store at a later period, I guess above ground.
I love how you have to modify yourself.
Fair enough, but okay. Yes, because like I said, we did not. I figured you guys would probably want to leave them all, but we hadn't discussed our next plan yet.
I thought
you guys had
would
an opportunity to immediately leave them all, and we did not take it yet.
Well, that's because I personally, because you've said before there are cameras around the mall.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't want to be seen leaving them all through Nordin, so that's why I wanted to go to the food court and then leave them all.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, I
you guys may still want to leave though, because like I said, if
I want to leave.
They will probably find Gregory and Jenkins, and I think Gregory was the conscious one. He can be like, "There's a crazy lady in a tall coat with a giant revolver, and she's mean."
And then they're probably going to correlate that with the employee at the other one. There was a very tall lady, and she was mean. She said very scary things.
And then also, there was an old guy who kicked Jenkins' shit in with a sword. And they're gonna be like, okay, old guys with swords or bags big enough to hold swords. Got it.
Because you can't break the sword anymore.
I mean, you can. It's just that right now, if you guys are standing around, they're probably gonna start tracking you and eyeballing you. You might want to change clothes and other stuff. I know Mormo dyed his hair last time, so he might want to re-dye it. I don't know. Anyway,
or just undye it.
While you guys are waiting, if you are eyeballing and listening to that radio call, if you're eyeballing Nordin before you head out, I will say, on a Segway, there is a man who rooms up. He, stern man in his 40s, large mustache, permanent stubble, gold aviator shades, toothpick in his mouth. He's got a Meridian ball cap on and wearing fatigue pants and a collared shirt. And he's wearing, the Mall Ninja-like vest and tack rig and stuff. But he's got on cowboy boots with spurs. So as he gets off, he docks his Segway. Ching, ching, ching.
And he's heading up to Nordin, not us.
Yeah, he's heading into Nordin.
Okay.
You can clearly identify him from the description that Gregory gave you. He has double rhinestone gold tiger stripe deagles and has a Barrett M82 strapped to his back.
Something tacky this way comes.
Ching, ching, ching. Kara, you know how sometimes you put your phone on vibrate?
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember putting your revolver on vibrate, but it seems to be on vibrate.
Kara will just, pat where the hell it is and just be like, not now. Not yet.
Disappointed hammer clicking.
Disappointed gun noises.
Pretty much.
You didn't know rotating the cylinders could be sad, but apparently it can.
If only you could just, I guess, make a shot from across the entire mall, but that's a dumb idea.
I mean, sure, if you want me to fucking down the Zerk juice, pull my gun, and just go guns blazing, sure, I can go mano.
I literally said it was a dumb idea.
Do music. I mean, she can take the shot. The gun is very big and powerful, and it wants to hit people it's got the name for, but that would still be like... There is probably like half a dozen mall ninjas standing outside of Nordin.
Exactly. It's like, like you just said, I don't say a lot of my ideas because a lot of times they're just weird. You could do it, but you really shouldn't. So I keep it to myself.
Benowitz, I'm vaguely suicidal, and even I know that's a dumb idea.
But you wanted to hit the thing with a sword, which would have been a bad idea because then 4 sword lady statues absolutely would have tried to rock your shit.
Yes, that's why I was like so mad.
It would not have been a smart move.
I was sure, but I don't have enough natural to make that guess. So
sometimes I don't.
I mean, we already know about fucking weird ass statues. We have stories for very strange ones. We've ran into moving animatronics and a talking fucking statue.
No,
I am willing
understand.
to believe that any sort of fixture in this mall is capable of moving at this point.
No, I
Yeah.
understand. I just didn't put two and two together.
Any little construct that's just going to move.
Like, I was trying to
about
figure-
part
I
one
was like-
can't be reasoned with.
Like, before the C4 idea coming out, I was trying to figure out if, like doing the ritual in this space would set them off or not.
That's fair, yeah.
And I wasn't sure
either.
yet. I was trying to parse my brain
That is
through
a
that.
good question.
So, but
I do not know if it would.
So that was my problem. Then everyone else is like, oh.
I mean, I will say this. I think you've encountered them enough, especially with Kara and Jack Mormo having pretty decent unnatural scores.
Mm-hmm.
In my notes, they are called zeitgeists, if you guys want to, and think of that as a term for them. These weird constructs of the mall things, you've seen them a few times now. When they don't want to get up and move around, they are almost impossible to tell from something that is truly inanimate. Like, you guys had no idea that those animatronics could get up off that pedestal. Kara examined Bong Sagwa very closely. He was just a ceramic frog.
As a dumb thing, would that mean like I guess for a poll, would a weeping angel count as a zeitgeist technically, the way where it's a statue until you don't look at it?
No, because those are very different and very weird.
And
Yeah, that's
I can
that's
tell
a
you what
very
those are,
specific
but
thing.
they're,
It is.
Yeah.
It's a similar concept where when you're looking at them, you think it's just a statue, but
Oh wait,
and I
they're
won't
weird
describe the
time ama-
mechanic because you haven't encountered this ability. But
They're like weird
the
time amalgam
zeitgeists
things,
do
yeah.
have an ability to be just like, yo, I'm a statue. Meh.
Yeah, like
So even if you examine them closely, they are, unless they decide to move, it's very hard to tell what is animated and what is not.
Like I was going off the impression that those statues were there to either to guard it, but I was trying to decide what were they like specifically trying to guard for. Like if they were just guarding against us taking it, we might have been able to do the ritual. But if it was to guard it from the object being destroyed, then doing the ritual would still have the same effects.
I'll be
That would
direct.
probably have been an unnatural roll. You have
Yeah.
blown that room the fuck up now, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I can't know for sure.
Nope.
You probably got enough decent unnatural, and you have experienced one of these anchors before to guess. At the minimum, they probably would have responded to physical fucking with.
Yeah.
Remember that Owens got in trouble when he physically picked up something and tried to make off with it.
Yeah.
You can
I
also reasonably infer that trying to do harm to it in an active manner would have had them react. There's no guarantee they would have stopped Professor Mormo, but they probably would have been annoyed if he broke it.
Yeah.
The C4 solution was very elegant, and like I said, I did not openly plan for that. Good job, guys. Even though
I
that
just
was
want to
last
say
week's
my
guide.
C4 requisition came in handy.
Yes, we're just not using it for what you want to use it for.
It's
I mean,
true
you-
that room was very non-structural.
No, I understand, but it came in useful.
It did. I'm not gonna say
yeah,
it.
and you probably got 4 or 5 blocks left. I don't
Honestly,
actually know how much
us trying
C4
to
you
fight
can stick in
statues would
double.
probably have gone horribly.
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean, it would have been funny.
It wasn't it's not the them being statues that I was terrified of. It's that enclosed of a space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
we would
probably
fighting
book it.
statue ladies with swords in close quarters.
Yeah, that's
We'd have to break out into the fucking mall's clothing room, and that could have been hilarious.
Honestly, the weirdest
Yes.
thing would probably we grabbed the relic and just fucking booked it and then dealt with it later.
I
that
was
would've-
like,
I mean, you could do that, but I would like to remind you, and Benowitz has first-hand experience with
Yeah,
these
we also
things.
don't know what
They're
happens if you
freaky
take it,
fast
though.
when they want to be.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
I didn't see the rabbit fucking teleport, did I?
No, but I've been described it and it's in the port, so
Oh yeah, if you told me
Uh-huh.
that thing teleported, then I wouldn't have. done that.
Anyway, you guys have I think seen your piece. Would you like to exit the mall at a steady pace?
let's
Yes.
go do yeah.
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 Look, Kara has another big big cup of Mama's black coffee again. Don't ask
Yep.
why. Don't ask how.
All right. I will. The only thing
I
I will
just have a
throw
chicken
out
nugget.
as you are tucking back into your SUV to drive back where you parked near the sewer grate, because that's where you infiltrated the mall. You do see a helicopter.
Oh
Coming in.
shit!
Oh, they're ramping up.
No, that's Charna
Uh,
Wilk.
Oh, she's here
Yes,
now.
it is a business helicopter. It says Meridian on the side. It is about 11:30 a.m. We'll say.
Mormo, do you have a telescope? A telescoping camera?
Drops out of there.
I mean, we have
I
binoculars.
actually will put binocs up to my eye and see what I can see.
All right. Anybody else with binocular enhancers? I know Garza's got some.
Not me.
Yeah.
I don't think I have one aptly.
If you've got a
No.
telescopic sight, you can also pry that off a gun and zoom in. But I don't know if Mormo would have a telephoto lens camera on him. That's for like specific photography stuff. You don't always need that for nature photography.
No, it wouldn't make sense because most of my photography would be very close range.
Yeah, you are more likely.
I definitely have binocs with night vision, though.
Yeah, and you probably have. We've discussed this before. Camera traps. Automated close range cameras. But okay, so those of you with your binocs, look out, and indeedly, you can see a woman. You would guess mid to late 30s. You think? Maybe she looks a little young for her age. Sharply dressed, dark suit, big wraparound sunglasses, dark hair tied back in a ponytail. Gets out of there. You actually see on the rooftop Ian Worthington come out of the roof access and start to talk to her. She does not stop walking, but definitely walk and talks right by him and goes down into the mall.
Can I attempt to analyze her body language a little bit?
What's your human?
Arza can.
It's like a 20-something.
Do you want me to do that?
How about we both do it?
Okay.
Yeah. If you desire, you may roll human.
Is it? No. Not even if I had Garza's score, actually.
25 out of 81.
All right.
95 out of 13.
Damn. Well, you get to mark human. She's a sassy business lady. I don't know. That's what Mormo thinks.
Yeah. I think she's human.
Garza, you monitor her gait, walk style, facial expressions. This chick is cool as ice. She has no reaction to, the security guy in all of his full bling, by the way, coming up and approaching. She just kind of gestures and walks right by him. Everything is cool, calm, professional. Very steady-paced walk. Not crazy unusual. As you guys have noticed, the people in this mall in general are extremely nonplussed. But yeah, definitely whatever news caused her to come in for a visit, she is not bothered by it or emotionally agitated in any way.
Yeah, she's not ruffled at all.
Well, you don't know if that's just her normal face. Okay, well, at least we got someone's attention.
You feel like you
Wait, no,
can
that's
hear
bad.
on the wind the clacking of her heels.
The devil does wear Prada.
Oh, no, we just have flat tires.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I've just realized the two of them walking together has to sound horrifying because Worthington has cowboy spurs and she's got very clacky high heels.
It
clack,
makes me think.
chink,
It
chink.
makes me think of. Weirdly enough, that makes me think of a very specific thing that no one will get here. So, but
Go for it. I do 1%ers all the time.
well, to me, it makes me think. It makes me think of the bug boot clicks of Shadow Moon, but no one knows what that is. So.
Look, I have an image of them. God, did you ever see the Shia LaBeouf version of Holes?
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes, as a kid.
Yeah, I imagined them as that duo from that movie.
That's probably a good one. That might have been subconscious. I do like Holes.
God, that's such a good book and a good adaptation.
Yeah,
For
very
once.
solid.
It's actually a good drama movie.
We read the book.
Digging up holes. Digging. No, we're not digging up any holes.
This time.
That remind. That's actually Holes is also super funny because Dual Hill is in that, and then he played the buddy on Psych, and they make Holes references because he was in that movie. It's very funny.
Yeah. No,
Anyway, okay. Leaving them all to go back to the motel, I presume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
All
back to home base.
Probably do
Yeah.
some external research, but what is there?
You can
external?
arrive around noonish. You can pile out. What do you want to be doing?
I
Yeah,
am
free
actually
time.
going to be doing some research
Okay.
into Miss. I know we've technically already dealt with her anchor, but for my own curiosity and possible advantages it will give us, I'm going to do some research into Miss
From
Elizabeth Njordsdotter Nystrom.
Okay. Anybody else? What are you doing?
I'm
Things you can
definitely gonna help with that. I'm specifically kind of checking with home base, see if there's any connection between her and the big lady, the boss lady, Wilkes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to. I'm not sure if there's anything to do. I guess let's see what we have left on the anchors.
Well, we still have to do cinema. We still have to do
Distributely.
Those are the
And
two
we
of the
have, like-
4. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to deal with Ian and Miss Charna Wilkes. So
I mean, if nothing
might
else,
be the other two, yeah.
Red wants us to deal with him, so
I have no problem dealing with that man. He gives me all
I
along.
have a
You-
feeling. I
The other
just have-
possibility you might have, sorry to cut you off, was Diamond Scene as well.
Yes,
You've done a pretty decent background into himself, but you haven't checked
Oh, yeah,
out
we
his
should-
office
we should
very
probably-
deeply or where he
I
lives or
guess check
anything
his
like
office. I guess the guys is like, once you guys think it's cooled down enough, should we check the cinema or check the offices next?
Honestly, I would say cinema.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
I'll look-
they
I'll
have
look into the
because they
cinema.
have the midnight showings.
Actually, yeah.
That's
do they have any?
true.
Do they have any online listing? Anything about that I can search? externally from the mall?
Yeah, you can probably. They're probably not sophisticated enough. You can order tickets online, but you can absolutely.
I mean,
They
check
probably
that's
the
have
a
times.
their,
fairly
they probably have their
old
time listings and
technology.
other things.
Yeah, you would have the normal. They're not quite so backwards. You have to call Movie Phone to get your movie listings. They would have the schedule.
All right, let's go look into that at least to see if there's anything odd about the timing.
No, but they do have John Carpenter's The Thing at midnight tonight.
I mean, that's not.
You guys want to do tomorrow or tonight?
Dude, I used to do that all the time when I was living by a college town.
Yeah, let's.
The midnight showings.
I mean, like I said, if we go buy some tickets, they're not going to find it that weird that a group of people, especially a group of people, are going walking around the cinema.
Probably
people-
can't bring most our bags with us, but we're probably fine.
Like I said, I don't think we're necessarily going to have a survival situation this time.
No, I only did that
do-
because I thought we were going to go into another world.
That is
Yeah.
fair,
yeah.
So
considering our situation.
All right,
I have
so
a
Benowitz,
weird-
you want to research the cinema?
Yeah, I will also bring up to the verses I'm not sure if we want to watch The Thing, because considering how everything's gone so far, where inanimate objects have become real, I don't know if is it possible for The Thing in the movie to come out to try to eat us. I don't know if we want to watch The Thing.
That is not
poss-
exactly described anything you've encountered, but on the other hand, if it did happen, that would be pretty bad.
If that's possible, then we're just screwed anyway, because not to be too much of a nerd, but it's a parasite that can infect anything on a microbial level in a packed cinema. Everything is...
Oh no, it's why I didn't want to watch it. It's like maybe we did something else, maybe.
I mean, the things we've seen come to life have always been at least physical objects.
Yeah,
that have
no,
come
I
to
Right,
don't
life,
yeah.
think...
so-
I'm not... It's not
It
going to
was
matter
just,
what
I wanted
movie
to
it
air
is.
that with the people that are more, I guess, familiar with this kind of concept.
To the people with higher unnatural scores who have seen these things a couple of times, that does not seem to fit the
No.
what would we say, the infection mold, the vector system.
No.
The things you encounter are usually inanimate objects. If the cinema has a weird mascot thing,
yeah.
they've got a little cardboard cutout of a talking film reel with eyeballs or whatever the fuck, that's much more likely to come alive and beat you up than something
Yeah, but likely that thing will just have the
They're
abilities of these I don't say zeitgeist,
Constructs.
but these demons, and
one.
not the abilities of what they are mimicking.
By the way, demon is probably not the worst word. In the Greek roots, daimon just means a personification of something.
Sick.
Charming.
Etymology. Okay, that's Benowitz, Kara, and Holland.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm still thinking of what I should do.
Okay.
I'm not very I'm not that great at the research.
Yeah, I don't think I have really any research ability here.
No, you're much better at fieldcraft.
I have, and military science land does not count here. There's
If
I mean,
they,
or
I mean, if you
valuable.
guys wanted to send somebody to scout them all ahead of time, Holland is your guy. I don't know if you guys want to bother with that.
I mean, it's like
Holland-
Oh, sorry.
I would say it's Holland's usual thing of he's invaluable when he comes up. It just sometimes doesn't come up like 60% of the time.
I
mean,
mean, he was great
I
with the
can
C4,
still
Yeah, people
scout,
said-
but then if I scout and I get caught, I'm just there.
it might not be a bad idea to at least kind of watch them all and make to keep track of if the helicopter's still there
Just keep an eye on them all, I guess.
or if it.
How far are we
leaves,
from the mall?
so-
How far are we from the mall from here? I forgot.
20
I
minutes.
believe you're like a good 10 or 15-minute drive.
Yeah.
Though that's with, inner town speed limits.
Mm.
You have a telescope you can watch it from.
I mean, like, if somebody wanted to help Holland get up on the roof of the motel, you guys might have powerful enough binocs you could see a helicopter leave.
Just give
It's not
me-
the most optimal tactical position, though.
Yeah, I was
Right.
just doing that because that's the only thing I could think of Holland might want to do. So
It would be easier to monitor from the parking lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know if you guys want to split up.
Not right now.
Anybody injured or beat up in any way?
I still have a hit point missing, actually.
From what?
Aaron.
Garza
Garza
actually-
accidentally punched him in the shoulder
Donkey me.
with brass knuckles.
yeah,
Benowitz has probably been favoring that shoulder all
It's
morning.
through. It was through the vest, so it's just a big bruise. So it didn't break anything.
Yeah,
but
but
fuck, it hurt.
ow.
It didn't hurt at the moment, but afterwards.
So I don't know if Kara wants to apply first aid.
I mean, if you want it, I can do it.
I don't know if I can sleep it off, but we're probably not going to sleep it off for now.
No, I don't think you
No,
sleep
it's all
anything
works.
off in this system.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then
If you probably at least get the swelling, yeah, that'd be.
Well, I mean,
appreciated.
all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at it, and be like, "Yeah, you got punched," and then I'm gonna give you some fucking aspirin and give you a cold compress.
Yeah,
All right.
but that's first aid for you.
Yeah, and I rolled a 28, so let
Okay,
me-
yeah, it's 1d4, so he gets it back.
I gotta
yeah.
get back on.
You're fine. You're good.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm like,
All right,
do your research. If I think it's something, I'll say so, but I'm still just.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm.
Go stare at the
Yeah,
idea board.
I'll let you and Marth can also sit and see if he wants to like scout out from the.
We should
the
probably, I guess, after the cinema
parking
tonight,
lot. That's what I'm
I guess
looking
go burn that book if it gets bad.
Yeah, I definitely think about scanning from the parking lot.
for. Okay, so you can take one of your vehicles back to the parking lot, and chill out there.
Okay.
All right, and I will come back to you when if anything happens. All right. So, Garza, you are specifically going to phone home about Nystrom?
yeah,
Okay. So you're gonna shoot a text back to the home
yeah.
plate and see.
I'll relay the information that we found out through our search. Like she's obviously, I'm not sure what we would call her, a vector or something
Yeah.
like that. So.
Yes, Vector.
Well, no, she's a. What did we call? What did Agent
we have a
Green
term for
call
sorcerer?
the French guy from last time?
I thought it was Vector.
Yeah, I think he called
If
him
you
a
call
vector
it a
of the
vector,
unnatural.
then yeah, a vector.
Basically, any source of unnatural knowledge or ability.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
Yeah,
more minute
it's
terms
bit-
for like
I just didn't know if
severity,
there-
but that's on the case.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there's a term for an actual person or. Anyway,
I mean, the classical like,
Vector with
term would
legs.
be sorcerer, but I highly doubt the program says that. It would be vector, because he's a vector of the unnatural, infection spreading, people who know and study it. Or maybe if you wanted to be specific, you might say, had access to hypergeometry. You might call him a ritualist if you're old fashioned, but I don't. Garza will be got like what one point in unnatural.
I have 4.
Okay, yeah,
You have enough that
might
you believe.
you might understand that ritualist would be the word. Hypergeometry is the internal term though. So
And I do have a fair bit of occult also, so.
yeah. So yeah, you
Not-
can say
not
that
as
she
much
was
as the other
a
three,
vector
but
and she
yeah.
might have been a ritualist.
I do happen to teach that at schools.
You believe enough to be a skeptic.
But yeah.
I'll relay that back and ask if there's any connection with her and Wilkes. So
Okay. And what sort of research do you want to do, Mormo, on this?
Just kind of an anthropological deep dig on like name, if she existed, like family records, that more of that area, all with a leaning into my occult like knowledge of like was this
Okay.
was this
What's
family
your bureaucracy?
Bureaucracy? Are you sure not anthropology?
Yeah, for the kind of records you're asking about, it's bureaucracy.
it's only 43, but that's still decent.
Better than mine.
That should probably be enough for a basic background check. And you'll do an anthropological bent.
Yeah, I'm doing like, was this family connected to like Nordic warlocks or wizards or sorcerers or whatever you want to call it? Practitioners of the woogity shit.
Morals, religious belief, customs, and mores. Yeah, anthropology is the correct name, because that's modern history. All right. So from your basic check-in, you on her, you look her up. She is age 44. She was born in Sweden. Emigrated to the U.S. in 2019. As far as you can tell, to open Nordin in the High Noon Mall. Like, she emigrates immediately.
She was scouted by someone.
And, like, the moment she's through ICE and stuff, it's, move to Ohio business license.
That's very weird.
That's a red flag.
I'm going to check her family records. Are they real?
Yes, they are real. You aren't able to do any in-depth diving in, Swedish records, just from the computer.
Gotcha.
You do definitely feel a little bit like it seems pretty normal, but there is some pretty, I don't know, I wouldn't say common, but like you feel like there might be some gaps in her family history, not in her personal history, but like,
okay,
around the World War II era, there are some gaps in her family records.
I see.
And I would also say that while her criminal record in America is spotless, when she came over, she was flagged and investigated by the FBI for possible ties to neo-Nazi groups. They didn't find anything obvious, but, she went through the system.
So when I made the Himmler joke, I wasn't that far off.
Yeah.
I'm weirdly reminded of that sprawl job.
You do also find some pictures of her because you never met her. She has, much like you saw before, lots of sharp suits, white blonde hair, piercing blue eyes. Nothing too crazy. Maybe you find like an online social media post from somebody in Pleasant View who's like, yo, this chick got a riding crop, and you see her walking around her own store with a riding crop. It's very weird.
This woman has some fucking kinks.
Weird.
Or this woman has a magic horse.
I need to post something now.
I mean,
she
I'm pretty
also wears a single black leather glove when she's in her own store. That was weird.
Okay, now I definitely need to post this.
But Garza, you wait for feedback from the program. They'll just automatically spit you back up. First of all, you get your own copies of the FBI investigation that Mormo found out about. It was clean, but she was tagged. However, the program has an additional notation. It has been officially noted by the OSS, which is a organization. It's funny you post that. That some SS members were smuggled into Sweden after the war, and specifically some of the occult elements. The word Parotechia SS is not used, but those of you who remember that briefing file would probably guess that. That previous versions of the program did conduct operations to eliminate some of them in Sweden. So it's possible that Nystrom may have had some incidental exposure to that. There's no obvious sign of that being the vector for why she's decided to suddenly emigrate. definitely some of the vibes in her notebook, which you haven't destroyed yet. Like if Mormo checks like the language and some of the sketches and stuff, could lean into some of the classic Nazi occultism you guys have encountered before. Yeah, actually, I don't know if YouTube will. The swastika is mostly covered, but I don't know if they'll mind. We'll blur it out if it's a problem later, YouTube. I know they get
To be
upset
fair,
about that sometimes.
that movie is dumb and silly and very, very
Yeah,
weird.
but it's
seems like it's
mostly
trying to be
just
that
the
way.
YouTube is run by robots, so the
That's
robots
true.
react to symbology.
Robots don't get borderline.
But also, I
porn,
don't know if the robot will be able to read a symbol that's hidden behind the woman with her shirt unbuttoned.
Yeah, spoiler. It's like a softcore porn horror exploitation movie.
Wow.
I
It
got
is
that.
a Nazi exploitation film. Yes,
Yeah,
that's a genre. If you guys didn't know, sorry, stretching my leg.
weird genre.
There's
Actually,
a lot
I-
of weird exploitation genres.
Anyway, I figured out what I want to look up.
What's up? What you got?
Who owns Distributedly?
Actually, yeah, that's a
You want to check Distributely? Okay, we'll come
Yes.
back to you then.
Yes.
But yeah, so the program doesn't have any hard and fast traces for Nystrom, but definitely you guys might put two and two together that she may have had some of your favorite byproduct of the Third Reich's occult elements, and that may have like made her hypergeometrically attuned to whatever's going on here. Unfortunately, other than your general vibes,
Oh, excuse me.
the phrase I use in my notes, which I don't know, maybe Mormo can find some phrases to translate into this. The phrase is "temple to a lonely god." That's about all you guys get out of Nystrom. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching my knee. How long have we been going, actually? I haven't checked in a while.
2 hours.
Okay, a couple hours. Audacity's a little laggy. Hold on, I'm going to reset the recording real quick for safety. I'll hit stop and then resume in a second.
For fun and profit.
Just to be safe. Nothing usually bad happens, but when it gets laggy, I like to stop the recording just to be safe. It'll even be like, hey, we may have dropped audio, and then I check the strap, and it's now
How
there's
do
no
you spell
dropped audio.
syncretism?
SYNCRETISM. That's probably not correct. That's close.
That sounded mostly right. I'm not good at spelling things verbally.
Yeah.
I always have this problem when I tell guys to spell Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and they start to either just say the name again slower and louder, or actually spell it. And I'm like, no, type it out. I can't.
Fair.
Okay.
Curse
no,
of
we're
Dragon,
fine.
the curse.
Oh, I'm gonna guess what.
I will
I'm gonna
resume
guess.
the audio.
Oh, by the way, Omega, I probably, obviously, we blew it up, but I would have taken a picture of the one statue, not the four.
No.
Okay.
I don't think that's fair. We were arguing
No,
a
that's
lot,
fair.
and then Holland was like, no, we're blowing it up.
You can roll luck, because you are an archaeologist. You like to take pictures of things. You do this very consistently.
That is
But-
fair.
Lucky is correct. You were arguing. So roll to see if you
Oh.
get under 50%, just flat, and we'll see if you had time to take a quick picture. You were first in the room before everybody started fussing.
Very true, but again, I don't.
didn't try to get
I
the
really
sword
don't. I really don't like.
Okay,
Hold on to finish.
How'd you do?
what does 50 mean?
I think it's
did.
50 or under, so you're fine.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just it's just
Because I got 50 and then I went,
yeah, because
Did I just do the thing
if
of
it was you were
flipping a
rolling a
coin on
skill
its
or a
head?
stat check, would count. So yeah, okay. Before you guys started arguing about it, you managed to snap a couple quick
His
pictures.
triple zero technically counts as a...
it would have, like, I only would have thought to do that about the one with the glowy eyes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But no, that's like I don't mean to seem an ass, but I don't really
No,
like
no,
things
I
when people are
understand.
all like, "Oh, I meant to do this." I'm like, "But you should have fucking said it." So,
Yeah, I agree with
Alright,
Lucky
fair.
about blanket retconning, but
yeah.
I do
taking
take
pictures, I think, is
of
in your
everything.
character.
Yeah.
It's like one of your instincts to do. So I think a luck roll was appropriate there.
Yes.
Were you
This-
lucky enough to
yeah.
remember to do it? And you were. So,
Ta-da.
you've got some pictures.
I probably did it when I
Boy, those eyes are
investigated
still
why the eyes are
so neon and piercing in those
Yeah.
pictures.
Why are
I'm
they
gonna do
neon
try-
pink?
You don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a kind of a no,
Etymology.
it's not entomological. It's
That's names.
yeah, it's like divining the culture of origin.
Oh.
I mean, that is kind of anthropological. You can.
Anthropological, not entomological.
What is your anthropology?
A 70 or 80, I can't remember.
All right. You'll probably be taking, because your
70.
research wouldn't have taken you that long. You'll probably be taking longer to do that, but I will get back to you because you're gonna be looking at pictures of goddesses a lot. So many statues. Oh my god.
Why are there this many statues of Venus?
It was a very popular subject.
First of all, she was the horny one. Second of all, the Romans kind of made her a very big deal about the foundation of their culture for some reason. Thanks, Augustus. But yeah, Benowitz, you are looking up the cinema. Just like you've already been able to check their website and check movie times. Any particular vein of research you want to do, or just basic background check stuff?
I'm sorry.
You were already able to like access their website and look up times. What angle of research do you want to take on the cinema? Just like basic background check stuff, public records, or what?
Honestly, that's probably a good idea. I was also trying to see if there is like a specific pattern to all the things, or is it always different ones, or is it like a reoccurring loop on most things, or is it like one only done on one day and it's only done once a year kind of thing?
Alex, you just have to say if there was patterns.
Which things?
I assume
is there a patterns in the showings of the films, or I guess not?
Not particularly. You could look at the times. The pattern is the style. A lot of them are usually classic or cult films, the kind of stuff you would show at a midnight showing, generally from the 80s. As evidenced, when you guys actually poked your head in, Mormo, or maybe Dallas, I don't know, complained about the fact that they weren't showing Rocky Horror, even though that is a...
No, that was me.
That was Lucky.
That was me.
That was Lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was Lucky.
I think you might have both brought it up, but for sure,
Then
Lucky, yeah. Okay.
And I guess after that, it's just who staffs this place and who
Okay.
owns it.
What's your bureaucracy score?
40.
What was that?
40.
40. Okay. Yeah, for basic public records, that's good enough. So it is. The full name is the Pleasant View Cinema. Your basic research is it is owned by a local family. It is a mom and pop cinema. I guess how you refer it. It is owned by the Weismans, or possibly Wisemans.
That'd
The
probably be
Weismans.
Wiseman.
I think
Yeah, that's Wiseman.
I think it is actually Wiseman. I like saying Weisman because it's funny, but yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Wiseman. They owned the original movie theater that was still in the Pleasant View Shopping Center, and then they retired from active business and closed it down when the mall closed in 2018. After the mall reopened, you see business records. Meridian approached them and basically licensed the naming and branding rights from them. So they are no longer active in the business process looking at the documents, but they are still technically owners of the name and any logos associated with Pleasant View Cinema. They have a day manager who helped Meridian helped them hire, Paul Priestley. And the only other name that sticks out to you checking the public records is the Wiseman's daughter, Jessica Wiseman, is the chief projectionist because it was a family business. She grew up around projecting equipment.
Okay. Right. There's always usually a person or two watching over the equipment.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to worry about personally, I don't think we have to worry about things jumping out of projector screens, but do be careful. Just by looking at something, you might get some weird effects.
Yeah. Also, if they have a giant fucking cardboard of those, the popcorn and soda and dancing hot dog things, I'm going to be terrified of that.
Fair. I guess they also just shoot normal films too, or is it only the showing?
Yeah, no, they are showing all the, because we exist in the year 2020X. We don't know what the movies are, but they are showing appropriate, modern, all the biggest movies. They would have whatever your local Marvel movie is, whatever the latest from Disney is.
The only consistently special thing is
the new in-theater run of Ballistic X versus Sever.
What?
What?
It's the lowest. I believe it's the lowest grossing movie of all time.
Oh,
it's like an '80s superhero movie that was
That feels like a thing that feels like a callback for the Sprawled and TG.
I only know that because it's the like I said, it's the lowest grossing movie of all time.
I mean, for their special midnight showings for something as ironic as that, they might show that. But no, the main films they show, they do have appropriate, like, AAA big studio movies. If there was a Star Wars movie, they would show it, etc.
I wonder if they've Dead Alive and one of these listening for the showing.
But yeah, that is the general vibes you get from just internet research and public records. It, was a family-owned business. They kind of sold out to Meridian, but kind of not. And some names of some people who run the business.
Okay.
All right. So, Kara, Distributely.
Yes.
Are you just gonna Google them?
Yeah, for right now, yeah.
Okay, you want to just know the main guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Distributely is one of those lovely, digital startup companies.
Of course.
It was founded by Chet Hunter.
God, that is the most fucking...
He is only 24 years old.
This man is made of mayonnaise.
Oh.
He is only 24 years old, and he graduated from MIT with a degree in computer science. Even if you're just Googling him, you find that out because, of course, that's in his bio.
Does he wear a hoodie?
No, he wears flannel.
Ah!
He wears a button-up flannel shirt under a hoodie.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So
I am not prepared for this man.
I'm imaging Alan Wake, but from Silicon Valley
Well, no,
for some reason.
Let me guess. His profile picture is an NFT.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I feel like
It's
I
an
need
NFT of himself.
I need to shoot this man on principle.
I'm imagining pasty skin, short red hair, still has freckles even though he's 24, thin rim glasses.
Oh,
and no, he won't shut the fuck up about how the Google Glass was before its time.
Am I stupid in thinking I kind of agree with that? It's like,
I mean, I think AR is cool, but it's also absolutely a weird tech pro hipster thing to say out loud.
Fair.
Okay, so we have a tech. I don't know what is his worth. Is he actually a millionaire, or is this
not a millionaire? He's pretty brilliant, and I mean, you guys have been paying to Distributely pretty up and down while you've been here, so
it's useful. I like convenience.
Yeah. So you're pretty sure he's making decent bank. He's not marked as a millionaire yet. If you do some public internet searches, there's probably some stuff from before he graduated. He is an Ohio native. He got to MIT on a scholarship. A keen mind for math, logistics, and programming languages. That kind of stuff.
Tech resume, yeah.
Hold on.
His big thing was that while he was still at school, he was developing revolutionary and novel forms of inventory management and tracking software.
Oh.
But he apparently couldn't get anybody else to buy in, so he started Distributely on his own to basically showcase his technology with the help of an angel investor.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was fucking Charna Wilk.
Yeah, I think it's like a 50-75 shot of Charna Wilk, or what's the fuck guy's name?
Diamondstein?
Diamondstein? Yeah.
By the way, an angel investor is someone who just gives you money to start up your business.
Yeah. You know that show Shark Tank? It's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly with literal shark people?
Dude.
Shark Tank with the unnatural would be funny.
Crab people. Crab people.
Oh, Jesus.
Looks like crab, tastes like people. Ugh.
Okay. All right. So,
we're coming down. Okay, yeah. Do you have any particular other skills for researching you would like to apply to this man, or do you just want to apply gun to this man?
I kind of want to just apply gun to this man, but let me... what do I have? I only have 11 human, but god fuck, I really wish it was higher. Let's see here. Accounting, no. That's also 11 as well, fuck. Bureaucracy.
You failed at that one as well.
Yeah. Bureaucracy.
What's your bureaucracy?
64.
Okay. You could probably do normal law enforcement style background checks on it.
I will attempt, yeah.
You don't have access to all the same databases as actual federal agents are, but you know the right places to go for public records and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
the main new thing you find, you check like his grading records and stuff, and if you're looking for like his income bracket, even though he's been out of school probably like only a year or two at 24, he's already like a big alumni donator back to MIT. Because colleges, after you leave them, after you've given them all your money, colleges will then call you back and ask you for more money.
God, I hate college.
But the main thing you notice is his a lot of that funding that they seem to perhaps not the initial angel investor, but a lot of the funding that is coming down for Distributely now, in addition to obviously sales, is through something called the Ergian Corporation. To remind everybody, because it has been, I think, 6 sessions since that came up, Ergian is one of the many shell company names further up the chain from Meridian the program has already found.
Okay.
Harry, you don't have a lot of anthropology, right?
Nope.
Okay. Mention that to Jack Mormo sometime, because he's already looking at things.
Again.
Yeah. I will cycle back to that to Mormo in a second then. Holland, you are watching them all. Chilling. Mind your own business. The only thing that you really notice is if you stay there long enough, at about 3 p.m., a little before 3, Charna Wilk will once again go back to the roof. She is accompanied by a couple of Mall Ninja guys and what looks like somebody on a stretcher. She loads back up in her helicopter and flies away.
I'm pretty sure that was Miss Nordin there.
Oh, good riddance.
And the helicopter away, back in the vague direction of Cleveland.
I don't know if we could track that.
Okay. How angry do you think Agent Greed would be if we requested an anti-helicopter RPG?
Why do you want to do so much ultra violence?
You don't want to kill the person responsible for this mall?
I would like to. Again, consequences unattended can happen for anything.
That's
Yeah.
So, funnily enough,
I'd rather they just track where
I'm
it's
pretty
going.
sure the game system assumes you won't, because Manpad's man-portable air defense is not listed in there. If you want to just get an RPG, they are not cheap.
No,
It's
I
weird because
understand.
there's also nothing you have to go fight a giant unnatural bird or
I
something.
was mostly joking.
No, I think you just shoot a guy in a rocket.
Well, I know you're mostly joking, but 10% of you wasn't.
Well, that's the thing, because I'm pretty sure after we blew up the
10%?
helicopter, if we did, Charna would just come out and then turn into her
She would
shadow
just
demon
climb
form
out
and
like the
kill us.
Terminator and just start power walking at you.
So-
Dun.
Those clack of the heels will not be denied.
Well, no, I'm still 90% sure Charna Wilk was that shadow business person we saw in the video.
I don't think I ever heard you talk about that, but...
You never said that.
I think Dallas has mentioned that
No,
theory.
I
Once again,
mentioned that
I
like
don't
the
think you guys have looked at the
This
video
was the
since
first section.
5 sessions ago.
True.
You guys spent an hour in the briefing or longer.
Alright, but... Okay, so we got Chet Hunter. He seems... God. Has he done interviews and stuff and whatnot?
Probably a couple.
I want to read through them. I want to try and get an idea of his character. I know I only got 11% in human, but why the fuck not?
All right,
It's also
roll it.
psychotherapy to just analyze it. Text, I guess.
No.
that would be armchair psychology, and him would be a little different from human.
No, that would tell me what his deepest, darkest fears are, not how he acts.
So
And it's
could I
also
help
useful.
her, considering I was just sending a report and then waiting for a reply?
Yeah. Do you want to try the rules I dug up for assist, or do you just want to do your own human on this and both look over the interviews?
I'll assist.
All right. So you roll your human
Okay.
and tell me how good you do.
I roll?
No, he rolls to assist you.
Oh, okay.
He rolls first.
I
his
rolled a 2.
Wow.
Okay, that is a success. So, Kara, you get a 20% on your human roll. If he fails, it's plus 10%. If he critically succeeds, it's plus 40. Only if he fumbles do you get a minus 20 penalty, and like he accidentally gives you a paper cut on your eyeball or
Yeah, at least
something.
have a 30%.
Actually, hang on one second here.
Now, the critical fumble, I hate the guy more than Kara.
You just tear up his interviews in frustration.
Thankfully, that does help because I rolled a 28.
All right, okay, you've passed.
Yay!
So based on your human, you are observing. You're looking for patterns of behavior. Generally checking like his word order. You probably boot up some on-camera interviews he's done to like look for his body language and word choice and like tone and stuff. Your general run of him is he's definitely smart. He knows computers. He knows numbers. He definitely seems to have a love of logistical systems.
Okay.
He definitely has the pretty typical ego you get from those people who are above average intelligence.
That's what
He's
I was
smart.
wondering.
He knows he's smart. You would guess, especially with your psychotherapy background, you don't think he's like gone full-blown megalomania god complex.
Okay.
He doesn't seem like he's unstable, but he's definitely, like I said, smart, focused, big ego, probably doesn't notice a lot of social cues. You're not sure if that's, again, he might, that might be being neurodiverse, or it might just be that he's really obsessed with his work and he doesn't pay attention. You can just be oblivious, even if you're smart.
So he's not quite full-on Jordan Peterson yet, but...
Yeah. You would not say he's like a sociopath CEO or anything. He's just, a brilliant tech bro.
He's just insufferable.
Yes, he really likes to talk about efficiency. Efficiency is like his watchword.
Well, if I corner him in a dark alley, I'm going to tell him it's very efficient for him to just tell me what I know. Tell him
It
what
might
he
actually
knows.
work on your persuade. What's your criminology score, Kara?
Mine? Oh, it's nothing. I remember that. But it is.
Okay.
It's 10.
All right.
I'm willing to roll it.
You can roll it to see if you can get any cross comparison. Does he seem like he's involved in any criminal behaviors?
No, I rolled a 70. I now mark it.
No. Yeah, you can check it, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Garza, since you're assisting, what's your criminology?
70.
Okay. You are also pretty sure he's not actively engaging. Like, he doesn't sound like profiles of any white-collar criminals you may have seen, like, workups of or whatever. Yeah. It doesn't seem like he's got anything, like, delinquent or criminal going on there. But
just doing all the legal
you also
crimes.
wouldn't say for sure that, like, this guy is a moral bedrock or anything either,
No, he's just doing all the legal crimes.
Yes, he is but a man, so you don't get the intention with a criminology on top of your human that, like, he's a perfect paragon or anything, but you also don't feel like he's got any of the hallmarks of a normal criminal conspiracy. But you guys are Delta Green, so normal is not necessarily where you stop. You go one step beyond normal to weird.
No, I have a feeling he is... Well, no. So the one thing that's making me think he might be involved in all this shit is we've seen a lot of, like, weird ritual computer shit.
Well, that was... Well, to be fair...
Hypergeometry is math.
Well, I'm about to say, we didn't see it from the mall. We saw that from Marina.
Right.
And Marina was probably onto something, but I think Marina also might have had a number obsession.
True.
I mean, she was a cryptanalyst who worked at NSA who got into the program.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not ruling him out. I'm just saying his background looks a lot suspicious than the Nazi. Oh, by the way, the person who in Nordin was a Nazi.
Or at least comes from the weird, like, Nazi occult.
No, I'm pretty sure her parents were, like, what Omega was players, her parents literally were.
Probably
Or
grandparents.
Nazi occult stuff. Yeah, she has found, her grandpa's locker at some point.
Thank God it's not more immortal weird people, though.
Maybe her small Nordic village was visited by Red Skull in the distant past. Hey, y'all remember Captain America: First Avenger?
That movie, I think that movie gets a bad rap. I actually,
I
I,
mean, I don't think it's that
liked
bad,
it.
but I'm also a sucker for pulp, so.
look, it's out of
I
the
don't like both of those,
original Marvel movies. Probably, well, no, I also have a really soft spot for the Incredible Hulk, if you count that as one of the original movies.
Which one?
It's in a slightly different tone, but it's a pretty good film.
The Edward Norton one.
Yeah,
I like that one.
Actually, I like that
I
one.
have a
too.
huge soft spot for that movie.
No, yeah, that's a pretty good one.
I need to actually watch it or see better reviews of it because the one I saw was just like kind of broke it out as a weird.
Anyway,
No, the Ang Lee one is awful. It's funny, but it's awful.
That's why I had to ask, like, which one?
No, I
I'm
understand.
thinking of the one where it's
Incredible
it has
Hulk.
the Abomination was the guy that has his spine
Yeah, no, that's
sequence.
That's
the
Incredible Hulk.
that's the good one.
I really like that one, yeah, too.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah, it's
agree.
pretty decent. I haven't watched it in a few years, but I remember it being well. Right. I was going to talk to Mormo about you're looking at
The
goddesses.
goddess.
Okay. Kara, do you drop that line about Ergian to the group?
I will. I guess I'll give a basic background dump on Chet Hunt. I can't say that name without wanting to like punch someone.
I'm just imagining the in character Chet. Oh, I can't say his last name. I want to punch him.
Yeah, I'm trying to say it too, but it's like no, I actually want to like
Chet Hunter.
I like.
I want
I was
to,
like, I
flip
know,
someone.
I bitch about like people wanting to do ultra violence, but God, this name, it's just like,
No, I
I just
understand.
wanna-
Deliberately designed this name to be the most prep ass tech bro name I
Mar-
know.
it emanates smarminess, and I hate that.
You didn't quite get there. I still think the most douchey name ever is still Chad Johnson, but
I mean,
That's very good.
but I will share, and I will drop the line about the. I'm pretty sure, like I can't follow the money. My accounting's only 11, but I'm pretty sure that his angel investor was probably something of Meridian, and apparently one of his current backers is, I drop name Aegean. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Eregian, excuse me.
Yeah.
Which we do know is
Eregian.
a shell.
Yeah, it's part of the Meridian chain. Also, that will in this context, that'll tickle Mormo's brain. So
Green Blast.
Ergia,
Kuchu.
also possibly the Latin version, Secordia or Ignavia, because there's some fun, classical Greco-Roman crossover, but Ergia is the goddess who personifies sloth, idleness, indolence, and laziness. She's opposed by the goddess Horme, the goddess who represents effort. So Ergia is described in Hygienius as dwelling in the underworld in the court of Hypnos.
Hypnos again?
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
another Hypnos mention. The exact quote is something like, I'm quoting from Statius a little here. In the hollow recesses of a deep and rocky cave are the halls of Hypnos and his untroubled dwelling. The threshold guard by shady Hysekia, quiet, and dull Leth, and torpid Erigia with ever-drowsy countenance. And
Do we gotta go
she's
take a
supposed to
nap in
be-
the cinema? Sorry.
And Eriga is supposed to be one of the many primordial daughters of Aether and Gaia, Earth and Sky.
Oh boy.
I guess it's if you sit in the film and it's eventually just nod
Well,
off, you wake up somewhere else.
I mean, it's a potential, but I mean, just like I'm not sure, but it just seems like that's when someone says the realm of Hypnos, that means all like it is now time to sleep. But again, this is just the name of a shell corporation, and you do know that people like to be pretentious as fuck with their corporation names.
That's true, but this isn't the first time we've had a countenance of Hypnos mentioned when investigating this place.
I would also say, let me just double check my factors.
Which was the other one?
Oh my god, wasn't it?
I was in the Dream Center.
Yeah, it was when you were.
They had
going to
there was a bust of Hypnos in the Dream Center office.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I would say with your study of goddess statues, there are not a lot of good. I have not found personally any good representations of Ergia in art. It's more of a like poetic description thing. A lot of Greek and Roman poets would add a lot of extra deities to personify concepts and virtues and stuff.
This is a very dumb us thing.
I'm finding. I literally found one image that's an actual image.
Yeah.
And for some fucking reason, Bleach from Urahara. Or Urahara from Bleach. I don't get it.
Yeah.
This is a dumb us thing, but it's like in like the anime Pantheon thing, she's the one that's just always sleeping and has a floating bed.
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
again,
there's a lot
she's
of
literally described as
because
torpid.
Leth is also destroyed as Leth and Torpos are.
Yeah.
As a yeah.
By the way, the line in the poem ends with the embodiments of ease and silence with folded wings sit mute in the forecourt. Apparently, the court of Hypnos in the underworld are very chill and relaxed, and everybody's just fucking asleep.
Are there four people of the Court of Hypnos?
No, there's 3.
Technically there's 5 because there's Hypnos, and then he's supposed to be guarded by quiet silence, forgetfulness. Actually, there's 2 embodiments of silence, so maybe it's like 6. It's a little loosey goosey.
All right, I was wondering if it was like that was the tying theme.
Well, no, because the other goddess we dealt with was
I can't pronounce that name to save my fucking life.
I cannot remember what exactly it was. The noon star goddess from Polish mythology.
I'm not great at my. I should not have put so many in here, but I'm not great with my Eastern European pronunciations. Sorry.
Yeah, but but you know who I'm talking about, though.
Yes.
And that was related to noon, so originally would be related to night. We know something in this mall is related to dreams.
I mean,
I wouldn't say Ergia is specifically related by night. She's
Hypnos tangentially is related.
Well, Hypnos is the son of Nyx, but Ergia is Aether and Gaia. Aren, Earth and Sky. Her name just translates in Greek to just inactivity, right?
So a lot of sky gods.
Well, actually, inactivity. Honestly, maybe it is taking a nap at the cinema because where else would you just sit for like a couple hours doing nothing?
I mean, I think it's also not even sleep, but just sitting in a chair watching something for hours.
It is true. The personification, the etymological source in Latin is very similar to the Christian concept of sloth.
Yeah,
that's true.
I need to be right back. So
okay.
give me a couple minutes, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would the statue that I saw look like Ergia at all?
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. I cannot remember where the fuck I got it from a source, but I believe in my research I did double check this. Believe poppies are associated with your boy Hypnos and his court.
Yep.
In your picture, the wreath around the head, the flowers on the bust look a little like poppy flowers.
Okay, so Hypnos and dreams seems to be a big theme here.
And on the Dream Clinic about trying to look into the Dreamlands, was a whole other place. So I guess that was their angle, and maybe they got it wrong.
Maybe they got it right.
The whole other place, so yeah.
Because they're also not here anymore.
Who is here anymore?
Are we here?
Am I here? Are you here?
Are we human or are we dancer?
I don't know. I just hear voices, so.
Our time is
Guess
vital.
off, you're not.
God, that song is it's still the dumbest song lyric I've ever heard.
For the people at home, which one?
Are we human or are we dancer?
Yeah.
Not dancers, dancer.
Feels like a slurring of a line there.
Like the
No, that's the song name.
Yes.
It's by the Killers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The song is called Human.
Yeah, It's just always been one of those lyrics that's stuck with me because I'm like, no, that's dumb.
But did you know that Rhythm is a dancer?
God,
Rhythm
there's
is
so
a
many songs
dancer.
with dumb names.
All right, so I guess we're just waiting. Go to the cinema, I guess.
Uh,
I've lost
probably. You guys, it
Yeah.
sounded like you wanted to go check in around the midnight showing for tickets, so probably later at night.
Yeah.
So, is there
Yeah.
if there's any other research or other check-in stuff you want to do?
I mean, it kind of sounds like we're in mind meld mode, where we're just kind of sharing all the information together and see what.
Yeah, we're
sticks.
montaging.
Yeah, it
So
sounds like you just
can I
researched it.
make a back
Like at some point,
reference?
Holland will come back and probably tell you about the helicopter.
Can I make a back reference, Omega?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Is what's her face at all connected with sleep or sleeping or dreams? The Polish goddess.
The noonday lady.
Yeah, the Noonday Witch.
Wikipedia, you're killing me.
Thank God they made a movie about this woman, or else I'd never be able to find information on her.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong tab. There we go.
Is this like bad meta courtesy to be like, because Omega has to look externally for it, it's not a good line to go down?
No.
I mean, even if I did my research, that was a long time ago, so I would have to double check stuff.
Oh, okay. I like just
Yeah.
like check your notes.
Yeah. No, I want to go to the original works I was working from for the source there. No. Midday, Lady Midday is obviously associated with literal midday, the middle of hot summer days specifically. Though there are some, you have enough like history and anthro and all those other brain skills, brain man. Some people interpret her as a personification of heat stroke.
Right. Okay. So these are very negative goddesses. Because Ergia is not a very positive message.
No.
It's sloth. Secordia. Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's
That's
the
where
Latin
I've
one.
heard. I knew the goddess was sloth. I've never heard her as Ergia. I've heard her as Secordia.
Yeah, that's like I said, technically it's the Greek backport, but
Okay, I'm back.
the Greek name was used.
Well,
So Secordia. Yeah, she's one of the. Okay.
So what was talked about?
I'm just trying to find connections between the two goddesses that
we're just kind
have
of
been
doing
Yeah.
mind melding stuff
Yeah,
to see what we can
primary
get.
over the anchors.
All right,
So far, the only connection I've got is that both of them are inherently, I would say, very negative connotations.
Really?
Well, yeah, because Ergia or Secordia Ignava is sloth, indolence, laziness, idleness. The other one is also known as, one of the facets is the personification of summer heat and heat stroke. Like, these aren't positive goddesses. Not that any god is inherently negative or positive. These
I'm about to
just
say,
seem
like,
more-
it's like
I mean, there are also another one about Podnitsa is she will challenge you to a riddle game in the middle of the day, and if you fail to answer the
She
question or
eats
try to
you?
change the subject, she will, cut your
Yeah.
head off or strike you with illness.
the Noonday Witch is not a very nice god. I don't want to metagame too much, but I know that from outside of the game. She is a very mean goddess.
Your character has enough anthropology
Yeah.
that when confronted with the name, he could be like, "Yeah, I don't remember that being a good one. That's kind of like a fucking
Yeah.
bad news fairy story type stuff."
Yeah, there's a reason.
The Germanic version compares her to they use the phrase that's the same root as bugbear, like
wow, really?
boogeyman type shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little.
No, it's definitely one of the Eastern European stories of be good or this lady will kill you in the field and no one will find you.
If I may wax anthropological, I'm pretty sure the idea is, hey, don't work during the middle of the hottest part of the day, dumbass, or you'll die.
Yeah, basically.
so she's a cautionary tale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Much in the way that Baba Yaga is a cautionary tale of, hey, don't go in the fucking woods, nerd.
There are bears there, and they will eat you.
Wolves are not yet extinct on this continent. But
Okay.
yeah, that was just the general vibe of just mind melting. Like I said, I believe Marth said that Holland would eventually show back up when
Yeah.
the helicopters left and probably let you know that it flew away.
Yeah, stretcher person, Wilkes, whatnot, left.
So yeah, that, as I said, that was about 3 o'clock. So you've got a little chunk of time left in your afternoon and evening. If there's any prep work you want to do before going to the cinema.
I'm just trying to actually like decide, like, I know we're talking about this, but is like actually like taking a nap or like just watching the movie like maybe some sort of key to something else?
I mean, it never hurts to try.
I said, well, you say that.
Wait. Well, yeah, I just realized what I said.
I will say, so far, all of your encounters with like openly supernatural stuff have occurred in the open while you've been awake. Most of them during the day, even.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also though, to be fair, you guys did just decide to get lost in the fucking Feywild. So
Yes, I know, but that was that was thanks to a. I'm not trying to shout out Omega, but that was from a direct clue in the area.
that's fair.
Yeah, there was a Pirates of the Caribbean quote on a statue.
So
it told you to get lost.
Yeah, so, and again, we pulled out this indolence thing from the name of a shell company, which is actually more connected to distributedly than anything else. But the only place that I can, well, actually, I guess if you want to get metaphysical, I guess you can say that relying on a goddamn shipping company to deliver all your goods and needs can't be a form of indolence.
It is laziness or idleness.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't necessarily see the direct connection between that name and the company. But I am willing to believe that, like, even if and Kara has had a couple freaky dreams,
Yeah.
since here. So something being related to sleep might not be out of the question, but I do think it is a very shaky foundation right now. But
So far, based on your previous experience now with 2 anchors, the general, if you want to call it that, instructions, the concealment has been carried out by the beings who are on some level physical. You don't really know a lot about Lethalia, but she seemed semi-real. You certainly, physically felt like you walked through a forest full of trees, right?
I mean, I still got 3 red leaves.
Yeah, you've got physical evidence. Of the bust was very physical. You blew it up with C4. So the general vibes you've gotten is, while these things do seem slightly themed to whatever has been built up around them, the anchors have been, as we've stated, physical objects hidden somewhere in our reality, as otherwise perhaps we would become slightly unfixed. They've also been 2 completely different objects. Literally, one was wood and one was stone. So you don't know what the limits are, if there's anything. But while you may get clues from sleeping, you don't know if necessarily that would be like an anchor could be hidden in a dream world somewhere. You don't know if that would work.
That's true.
I don't think I don't think an anchor would be hidden, but I think right now, potentially, if we fall asleep, we might end up at Hypnos Court, and we might be able to chat with a few people, which would probably be interesting, but I don't know if it's the best idea.
Regardless, we need to go to the cinema tonight.
Yeah. But like I said, that's are we doing like a traditional midnight showing?
Yeah.
That sounds like you guys want to check out.
It's easier to investigate in the dark.
True.
And as discussed, it's got the built-in cover. They do midnight showings.
Yeah. Like I said, and if we go as a group, actually, how's everyone's change of clothes?
I think this is day 3 or 4 you've been here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm running out of clothes. I might
got
need to.
a week's worth of clothes. Yeah.
You pack up week's worth of clothes?
Jeez, yeah.
I think
Garza-
Benowitz said that in session 1. I feel like that's something he's mentioned before.
I'm willing to
Very
believe.
detail oriented.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
didn't think it would, again,
I
mostly
think
because I'm probably
Like
on
I
the way back doing something else.
like I said, like I usually pack an overnight bed. That's only like 2 or 3 outfits.
Oh, I didn't expect we would have way to wash these clothes. So yeah.
Actually, that's a good.
Benowitz. Oh, there's got to be a laundromat in here. Let me double check if there's a laundromat if there's laundry in the motel.
Mhm.
If not, though, there's got to be. Considering how this town is, there's got to be a coin laundromat.
I mean, I go spend a couple hours in a coin laundromat.
He's only got like 2 different suits, but he's got a bunch of casual clothes, so it varies.
I mean, I could. I mean,
Probably
if
I
everyone-
also have a disguise skill, so different clothes matter.
That is also a good reason. I think
Very.
you're the only person with above disguise. Having some extra clothes makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think it might be. We are also. Is anyone like averse to dyeing their hair?
I don't think I can, because I don't think I can.
Carter
stand it,
raises
'cause
her hand.
Benno
for
raises his
reasons.
head.
Okay.
I just got done being dyed, but you
mean,
weren't
you're-
talking to me.
I mean, Garza doesn't
Goes back
have
to
a whole
clean
lot
your
of
gun.
hair, but I mean, he
All
would
right,
be able
then.
to
Okay, then
hide
you
it,
guys
so.
need ball caps.
I might need a different head, but I can.
Yeah, this question wasn't directed to you, Professor.
Yeah, he's like just way ahead of you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna probably.
I did not find a mention of laundry, so there is probably not washing services in the motel. But like I said, I'm sure on the main strip in town, they've still got some strip malls left over. There's a coin-operated laundry somewhere.
All right. Well, Carl will be team mom and go do everyone's laundry if they fucking want. Because I don't got much to do with this for the next few hours.
Make sure you watch my gun belt.
I'm.
My belt for guns.
I mean, that's probably some soap water and a stiff brush. So.
I mean, Kara also mentioned, I think Garza will actually shave his head.
Okay.
He has short hair anyway, so he's not
Yeah.
opposed to.
All right,
doing
but
it, so.
Carl's gonna place.
Garza doesn't have any bonds who will question this when he gets back home.
I mean,
No, not really.
Holland.
Okay, fair enough.
Marmo has a bond
does,
that'll
like,
just
kinda
go.
can't.
But no, so yeah, everyone give me some bags. Everyone divide up your fucking laundry. We ain't mixing clothes here. I'm gonna order a couple more outfits from Distributedly.
All right.
And that'll probably be like, I don't know. Oh fuck, do I want to pay for expedited shipping? Why not? I'm fucking rich, y'all. Did you know that? I didn't know that until a couple sessions ago.
I think most of us.
Physician is called out.
It's literally called out.
I think most of us are not low paid.
You would have average federal salaries.
I would imagine my character is fairly wealthy by sheer virtue of
Not
being
spending.
alive and employed for 60 years.
But the problem, Benowitz, is that our salary sometimes get cuts off when the government decides not to pay us. So.
Yeah, because they keep trying to make more military jets instead of funding internally.
Also, I wrote a
What
book.
the?
I mean,
Okay, what?
at least historically, I'd have to double check now, but historically, American soldiers have been very well paid.
Oh yeah, no, we get low hourly base of pay, but the thing is, we're literally paid for 24 hours.
Yeah, no, and Holland is special forces, so I don't know how hazard pay works for that, but I'm sure he gets it.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Listen, when well, like I said, when Navy SEALs, it depends. It literally depends on where you're stationed and what you're doing.
That is
How
what we like
dangerous
to
is it?
call a very high rolly range.
Yeah.
It's like if you're like based at like front lines, it's probably
What was Jack Nicholson's character from A Few Good Men called again? Where he was like a celebrity Marine sergeant?
God, what was his character's name? I don't remember off the top of my
I
head.
don't remember.
I know
but
it was
it's everyone-
Lieutenant.
It was a
but I
colonel.
just can't
He was
remember his
Lieutenant
name.
Colonel for Nicholson.
Right, yes.
You're goddamn right I did.
Yeah, goddamn right I did.
Everyone only remembers that movie for that bit, but hey, the guy's only in 3 scenes of that movie.
He's great.
I mean, yeah. But
It's a great performance.
Jack
The movie's
Nicholson.
great gen all around. It's a classic for a reason. But
Like, I have some problems
Nicholson
with it because
sells
it's a courtroom drama, so it gets a bit dry at points, but yeah.
Colonel Nathan R. Jessup.
Jessup.
Yeah,
That's
Jessup,
what it was.
right?
Yeah.
I remember it was some rednecky in it. Honestly, it's probably my second favorite court movie. After oh god,
It gets some bits
I
right.
always fuck up the name of this one. The one with Samuel L. Jackson. I want to say View to a Kill, but that's a James Bond movie.
Yes, with Walken.
It's a bad James Bond movie too.
But
Yeah, it sounds like though most of our agents are what would be considered average
Wonderful.
paid, i.e., you are capable of making some of these purchases and stuff, but not necessarily wealthy. Unlike
A Time to Kill.
high rolling
That's what it
medical
is, A Time
students
to
who
Kill.
get being a physician does actually have a pretty high bracket, and I assume the CDC probably has to have competitive pay scales because otherwise you'd just go do this somewhere else.
Wait, they made a Tarzan movie in 2016?
did they?
I forgot about
And,
that.
and Samuel L. Jackson was in it?
What?
Yeah, you saying 2016? That I just
How
went
did I-
full wide open eyes, like what? I do not remember
Apparently,
this.
Alexander Skarsgård was...
Wait,
What is
no,
this?
I do remember this now.
And Margot Robbie was Jane Porter. What is
Mm.
this movie?
I don't remember that getting good reviews. I don't think that worked out well.
I think it didn't. Considering I just have blocked this out of my memory.
Yeah, I self-censored that until you brought it back. Thanks for that.
I don't
Okay,
even know
anyway, you're
But-
gonna order some more clothes. Some
That's why I couldn't
Oh,
remember
just-
Samuel L.
what, just
Jackson
like
was in it.
some,
He just remembered the gorillas.
Carl's
you
gonna
want some
pick. Carl's gonna.
cheap stuff from S-Mart, maybe.
Nah, not some cheap stuff. Listen, Kara doesn't like. Kara lives a pretty simple life, but she wears good clothing. So it's not gonna be like brand name, but she's gonna get like maybe a nice dress and a couple pairs of jeans and some long sleeve shirts.
Simple yet,
yeah.
I guess simple but quality.
You
Yes.
will have noticed from
Business casual type stuff.
Dr. Mormo's clothing is his is what can best be described as eclectic and
Yeah.
old.
No, but Kara will basically she'll dress down to like a good solid jeans and t-shirt. She's gonna like put up her hair, put in a ball cap. She's gonna gather up everyone's clothing, and she's gonna
probably order some stuff from Livingston, the outdoorsy clothing shop.
yeah.
Get some nice jeans and stuff. By the way, when you go on the Distributely app or website, they are not doing deliveries from Nordin today.
Oh,
They
Wonder
are
why.
temporarily closed. Well, definitely not doing women's clothing because of the smoke damage. But yeah, no, they at least for the rest of the day, they say that they are not doing expedited delivery. You got to go for the backlog.
Kara will quietly add some items from what was it, Venus?
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, Kara's basically gonna take her out of the scene for a while and go hang out at the laundromat, smoke some cigarettes, maybe do some reading, do some writing.
So yeah, she's gonna probably take care of that for a decent chunk of the afternoon because you got a few loads to run through the coin-operated laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Any other prep time stuff you guys want to get into? Does anybody want to take, I don't know, a nap? Like anything
I would
like
like
that.
to take a nap.
All right.
Holland's going to
Well,
take
most
a
sleep
nap.
schedule's very fucked up. So, all right,
I guess I'll probably
a couple
just
people
relax.
zonk out.
Garza will stay up just to kind of keep watch since other people are going to sleep.
Sure. Is there if there's any unusual items you wish to acquire before then?
Well, actually, if anyone can acquire, can someone get me a P90 receiver and a P90 standard barrel?
I mean, so this is actually in the rules. Technically, if you wanted to, you could take some tools and roll your gunsmith right now
Yeah, but that's
to
fucking.
try and.
I have a fucking 10. Like what?
True.
If I fit.
I mean, you only would cause a horrific fuck up on a fumble, but that is still like a 9% chance, I think, or 10% chance.
Yeah.
Technically. So fair enough. Let's
Like
see.
it'd be a lot easier for me.
Barrel.
Like it'd be easier for me just to get it. Like if I can get like a spare receiver, even if it's not like a standard P90 receiver, I'd be willing to chance it. But I don't want to fuck up the PS90 receiver and just be like, I can't fire this gun at all.
Yeah, you don't want to block that up.
Yeah.
I think getting because this is actually covered in the ghost gun machine. I think getting generic firearm parts is usually like maybe unusual or standard. Let me actually pull up my black budget. Do.
I was like, or at least, or find someone who. Well, actually, no, wait, it's illegal to do that. No, I wouldn't be able to just find someone on the find a shop that could fucking do it for me.
Not without a finding areas willing to do it under the table, which unfortunately you are not good at because
Nope.
you are not trained in black markets yet, and you do not. We've established this. You do not have good criminology.
Nope.
In general, if you are want to do black market stuff, you can either use that as an extension of your criminology skill to be like, I know a criminal guy, or, as you said, special training charisma can be used to navigate black markets. Let's see. I think that was under tools. Yes. Rest of the functional parts can be acquired at an unusual purchase. So, yeah, somebody could probably find you a barrel and the receiver parts if they wanted to try anything on unusual. You could also ask the program. If you were okay with just getting a extra, like, civilian semi-auto receiver that you want to try and mill, that would not be restricted, but acquiring a fully automatic receiver is restricted. That is the only part of the gun that is restricted in this country, actually.
I know.
The business part.
You know what? I'll wait on the receiver, even if I can't go full auto. Mainly I want the shorter barrels so it's easier to conceal.
Yes, because if you are wearing a big coat, you can conceal that under your clothing with the full no penalty alertness. Because, as we've discussed, P90s are very compact. They're designed to be carried in tight spaces. They're for rear echelon troops and vehicle crewmen.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess I could just ask the program for it. I don't know. Well, actually, well, no, that's right. With the P90s use a unique type of ammo. There's probably not a lot of guns that use it. So
no, though the P90 is very popular with law enforcement. So it would theoretically be possible for the program to scare you up a spare barrel, if that's all you're asking for.
I mean, what's the worst they can do? Say no.
True, but I'm just slightly. I'm slightly nettled when I have to ask the program for anything. You know.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I asked them for all kinds of crap.
Yeah,
it is a request they can field if you wish to attempt it.
Yeah, I'll ask for both to see if they have fuck it. I'll ask to see if they can get me the full auto P90 receiver and the P90 short barrel. And just be fucking cuz a suppressor.
All right.
How legal is anthrax?
I mean, do you want me to go look at the lethality tables for poison? I think anthrax is in there.
Anthrax is completely... No, I said how legal, and to answer that, completely illegal. Possessing any amount of it is...
all of these are... No, anthrax is not on this list.
Well, no, because if you possess anthrax, it's... Like...
No, I'm talking about the sample poisons and diseases list.
Oh, I can tell you the lethality.
Spider venom, arsenic.
I can tell you the lethality of anthrax is 100% if not administered a cure. Within 24
phosgene
hours.
gas, hydrogen cyanide, sarin gas, ricin. And then for diseases, we've got bacterial meningitis, bacterial pneumonia, gangrene, plague, HIV, AIDS, and Ebola. That seems like it's a very strong swing. Don't get Ebola. It's bad for you.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, it's the hardest of those to get infected with.
It is bloodborne.
Yeah.
Not that bloodborne. Shut up.
Hunters.
Okay. All right. So in this case, we'll treat this as you may, even though the items you're looking for are restricted, and I do believe they are all unusual or lower. Let me double check. The main thing will be the the weapon accessories is a suppressor unusual, or is it standard? Okay, it is standard, but it is restricted. Yeah, so unusual is your highest tier for the bits. So roll your bureaucracy plus 20, because it is a high priority operation.
I think that plus 20 is going to save me, but let me look. Wait, where'd my character sheet go? What? What?
Rip.
Rip Bozo.
Because if my bureaucracy... Yes, so my bureaucracy is 64. I rolled a 71, so with the plus 20, makes it an 84, so yes.
Okay. All right, so, yeah, you know, get a little message back from the program. These items can be found and delivered to you within 24 hours.
All right. Cairo just will, you know, as she's like sitting on a rocking washing machine, just be like, copy that.
Yep.
And she's just gonna actually, no, I need to avoid sand loss right now. I actually realized I fucked up my math, and my breaking points is actually 42, not like 28.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also, we should burn that book. So
I mean, if you guys want to burn that book or whatever, like
I really do.
You guys want to burn it like as it gets dark?
Knowing her background, I want to burn it even more.
That's fair.
I mean,
fair.
I don't have to be there. Like it's only gonna be like what 1d4. I mean, I can live without that.
Yeah, it's MD4.
I think it's your case.
Aren't you the one with the lowest sand?
Me, probably.
Yeah, I'll wait till Kara gets back.
I'm ready to roll.
I guess I'm not treating it as a mechanical thing. If you want to burn the book now, burn the book now.
Well, right now, I believe technically Mormo is and Holland are taking a nap. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm currently asleep.
Try when you get back anyway.
So it's fair that they would at least wait when they wake up.
We're probably
All right,
on our way out. Also, Kara, you're the one that has the book, so I don't know.
No, you have the book.
No, you were studying the book last, definitely.
Right.
Okay. So, Kara, when you come back with the laundry, you have packages waiting.
Oh wow, that was quick. Oh
yeah, you have a garment box from distributing.
Sick.
I don't think you would have to sign for clothes. Perhaps you walk by a friendly delivery man who climbs back into his van, gives you a wave. Wave salute.
I'll give him a smile and a nod.
But I rolled a luck check, so there is also a very similar to the tactical case you bought your PS90 in. There is a tack box covered in big government shipping labels.
Oh Jesus!
There's some U.S. Army stamps on it.
Really? That's really quick.
Has a little parachute attached to it.
No, probably not that bad, but it seems like there was probably some of these equipments was in state, and they were able to move it around very fast because just because the post office is screwed doesn't mean that when Uncle Sam wants to move something, it doesn't move something. Okay.
Okay. Well, so I was able to get everything, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Fuck. Well, Kara will.
In the case, you've got basically the business end of a select fire P90. And even though you only got 10% by having by having gunsmith at all, you can use tools to take apart and replace it.
Yeah, I'm about to say I should be able to modify, but I can't, take it to like a fucking I can't take a fucking mill to it or anything.
You can't make milling.
You cannot probably do like complex machine tooling repairs without rolling, but you understand the basic principles of how guns work. That you can be like, okay, pop this out. There's the bolt. There's the receiver. There's where the barrel is pinioned. I take the long barrel out. I put the short barrel in. This barrel is threaded. I can attach my suppressor to it.
I now have a fully tactical P90.
Yes.
This is
you can now appreciate. You now have the dumb thing is you now have the ability to appreciate guns if they're good or not.
Yep.
You are now the frog trooper.
I am. All right. And
so we're going to put that on your MP3 players. We do tactical espionage action.
Let's go.
Well, I still need a semi-tactical bodysuit.
Oh yeah, you can do all the cleaning and switching while these guys wake up.
Does anyone else want me to maintain? Well, anyone else want me to maintain their weapons real quick?
Sure, if you want to like double check if I've actually.
Well, yeah.
I think most everybody's is in serviceable condition.
All right.
Two of my weapons have never been fired yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again,
Testing fires of them.
Mormo's rifle probably could use a clean or a double check.
That thing is taken very well care of.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. You took some free time after you fired it a couple times to.
Kara will make sure that the patch of silver bullet is very well maintained.
No, the joke would be I don't know how to maintain the other guns, but I've had that rifle for ever. So
yeah.
That one
actually, Garza, what's your gunsmithing?
Your...
Isn't yours like 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can probably take care of his own.
Yeah, you can take care of your own.
Yeah, I have. I think at least once during this session.
Okay.
This mission.
Yeah, but Kara will again.
Garza can observe while Kara, throws down on your little, kitchenette table and turns her perfectly legal civilian P90 into a very illegal military grade P90.
Yeah, let's see.
Carter's here, so she can complain that that is surface.
Let's see. So yeah, we got a suppressor, we got attack light, we got a laser sight, and we got a hollow sight on this thing.
Yep.
And it goes up to full auto, and so yeah, no, this thing is tactical as fuck.
I will begin
got the 50
doing
round mags and the AP.
I will begin doing forms outside.
The what?
Forms.
Sword forms.
He's practicing his sword foo.
You're the
dumb
best.
joke I had by I
Ouch.
don't know why, but the dumb joke I had by is like Carter holds to get up to like Carter. It's like how illegal am I at right now?
I would be I'm in his ATF, and she would be like, that's 11 out of 10. You don't have stamps for any of that, do you?
Nope.
Who has time for stamps? Exactly.
Actually, I'm gonna add an attachment to my
sword.
Not my sword.
He's gonna attach the incinerator from Dark Heresy. He's gonna put a single shot flamethrower on his sword. Yes, you can do that.
I will
in Dark
ask
Heresy.
if Aren or rather Garza or Kara can attach this knife to my new rifle as a bayoneting attachment.
We just need a bayonet ring for that.
Yeah.
You've got what
I have so many knives.
A normal deer hunting rifle, right?
Oh no, not that rifle, the new one.
Oh right, right. You guys have AR-10s.
Yeah, the AR-10 I jacked.
Oh, that has a rail on the underside. That probably
Jenkins.
So that's probably an actual attachment.
Yeah.
You could I'm these guys absolutely would be the kind of lunatics who for no reason have a bayonet lug. Yes. You probably don't even you may want them to double check to make sure it's mounted correctly, but I'm pretty sure even without gunsmithing you could figure out bayonet lug, clip.
You also probably have like
No, I'm gonna run it over by them just to be safe because I don't know anything about this kind of gun.
Well, well again, give me the AR.
You served in Vietnam, right?
What? Yeah.
You probably would have gotten
as a military sniper.
You probably would have still gotten basic training on the XM, either the XM16 or the M16 version. The Armalite 15 design really hasn't changed that much since then. The main thing is they remove the carry handle for more rails. Rails on rails.
Put your scopes up there, buddy. All right, but so Kara, she's gonna dress. She's gonna get in some slacks, some decent shoes, long sleeve shirt, shoulder rig. Patch of silver bullet goes in there. She pats it comfortingly. Slings the P90 under her other shoulder. Big coat over that.
Yeah, I'm actually not. If we're going to this the cinema, I'm only actually taking one of my guns, and spoiler, it's the revolver.
Seems fair.
I always have my sidearm, but I'm probably still keeping the SMG in the computer bag because.
I guess.
I
guess Patch of silver bullet is my sidearm. I still have I still have the mini. What was it? I still have the G42, which is a very small pistol, but I don't know if I actually need to. Nah, I probably don't. No.
Boot gun.
Can I fit it in a boot? Do I?
It's a subcompact. I believe you can.
Yeah, no, that gun's tiny.
Yeah, a boot with space in it.
Well, I'm not wearing boots, but I'll probably still stick it in my back. I guess. Why not?
Yeah. You could. What you would probably do is a back or an ankle holster.
Yeah.
Because if you're wearing jeans, you could conceal an ankle holster.
So, with that, I don't think I need to dye my hair yet, but I will put on some sort of cat.
Sure.
We're all wearing hats, or I guess. But
I'm gonna roll a. I know how I'll decide this. I'm gonna roll a color. I have
Sir,
a color wheel dice.
this is gonna go horribly.
Benowitz is gonna get a
Nice.
those plastic boxes full of like military earplugs out of his other suitcases.
So
grab
you'll
some?
next time you see Mormo, his hair is dyed acid wash green.
Why? That's more noticeable.
Mormo, are you trying to be hip like the young kids or something?
Unless nobody told me and the punk movement got revived about 10 years ago, then no.
No, now you're gonna be hip with all the anime fans.
What's an anime?
Get this man some cat ear.
I think I'll call it demons actually, and that will stop bother.
No, I'll actually have my hair styled in a faux hawk. Why not?
Oh, so clearly we're going Fist of the North Star, old man.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
But, like-
Nani? Sword noises.
But is it weird that if I have like those double-sided earplugs that one for like hearing, one for like hearing but still gunfire, and then one for like actual automatic fire?
I believe those are a type of earplug. You can get a couple different. So no, that you carry a firearm, you would know about ear protection.
Yeah, so I probably have a bunch of those. There's like disposable ones.
But no.
I believe it's been covered. You guys have used either ballistic earplugs or earmuffs before.
I mean, Mormo has always had earrings in, so.
Car's wearing fake bone earrings.
But he is definitely the, he's the hippie type. I don't know a better way to put it.
But yeah, so, you got a revolver in your pocket. Your federal agents will carry sidearms. Holland, you just gonna carry your sidearm pistol? Or do you want to bring your carbine
sidearm
rifle?
pistol, and then
I mean, we got tactical
the
katanas.
razor.
It's true, you do have a couple of katanas.
Yeah, but they're asked where we got those because only the security have.
I wish they were concealable.
No, they are
They wouldn't
unfortunately
want them to
full-size
be.
katanas.
They wouldn't want them to be.
Well, like I said, you still got anyways razor.
Yeah.
And I still think, and now that Loki has gotten his own sweet item, I am less incensed about it.
And me, I just was like,
Yeah,
man, when can I get my
never-
cool item? I'm kidding.
Yeah,
what-
I never
what
really
kind of
asked for it.
figures out
People
cool item
just
that you
tossed
want?
it to me.
Yeah, but I still think that, like I said, I think it's probably best for you, and it is just a hilt, so you can just stick it in your fucking pocket. Oh.
Yeah, I just never
Benowitz
asked for it.
needs
It's
his
like
endgame
everyone's
raid
just
here.
like, oh, here, have it. Here, have it.
I need to get like an AI pet.
It's like,
Don't ask how that works.
oh, cool,
Kidding.
cool
Terrible.
sword.
All right.
But yeah, so you guys kit up, you dress subtly, everybody gears up.
Benowitz will just keep wearing this computer bag, even though people think he's stupid. I don't care.
I will still have a. I will still have a. Oh shit! That's what
Has
I'm
ever watched anime or Star Wars?
Marth, you're
She's
breaking up
like-
a bit. You're breaking up a bit, dude.
He's trailing off a little bit, but I
Say that again.
I never said you looked stupid. I just said you looked like a school shooter.
Who?
that was his comment about
Mis-
the computer bag.
Mr. Computer Bag with an Uzi in it.
I mean, if there's anyone who looks like a school shooter, it's probably me. Like fucking. Like I'm going out with probably a face mask again.
Oh no,
Your
it was
face-
definitely. I'll say this: it was definitely me when we were in the basement, and I had 3 guns and a gas mask on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a very important question. Are you wearing
Briefs.
sunglasses at night?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm wearing a scarf.
No, you know what? If I'm gonna commit to the bit, I'm gonna commit to the bit. I have a full-blown mohawk, not a faux hawk.
Excellent.
We
And
are-
sunglasses at night.
You get shot first.
Hey.
All right, everybody applies their aviators or their Ray-Bans.
Ray-Bans.
Yeah.
I'm just a member of
Benowitz
Black
puts his
Flag.
blue light glasses on. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna own this.
That's what you do. But
Actually, I guess we'll burn it.
let's make sure we get a good dinner.
Right, yeah.
Get your carbs in.
You throw on your Agent
Omega,
Smith
you
sunglasses.
assume I have that level of sunglasses.
I mean, I assume you've got to be aviator shades.
You assume I have that level of sunglasses.
Oh God!
You got dollar store cheapos?
Oh no! No! Not the Cyclops.
Mormo is something.
With the acid green mohawk.
I feel like your character is only bits and pieces of a person. And what you find funny, I don't know anymore.
No.
Dallas is trying to be a character in the worst way.
I am a consistent character.
Lies.
Because whether or not that's a good thing.
Where is this consistency besides random flights of fancy?
No.
I've had a very
There's
consistent thing
parts
with
of it,
Mormo.
just his appearance, maybe not, but
His appearance is switching, but no. Yeah.
Well, I constantly switch my appearance. That's true, but no,
But
I have
you
a central
have
theme
paranoid
with this
anxiety,
character.
so. But yeah, so since it makes sense, since Moore was thinking about doing it when awake, would you be burning the book before you leave?
Yeah,
or
probably.
bleaching it or whatever.
Like,
I say bleach because
bleach it.
Yep.
I mean, we could probably get away with like a fire pit trash can thing.
Nah, I don't want to.
Bleaching it safer.
I mean, I will say this: you absolutely could in the No Yo Motel.
Yeah, like
but
we're in the shit motel lot. Like that. That's more what I meant.
It may also still just be easy to like put it in one of your bathroom sinks and like fill it with
That's
bleach or
true.
something and let it go. It's leather and paper. It goes. Well, I rolled really good. Everybody gets back 4.
Oh, sick!
Yay!
I am at maximum sanity.
That's
Well,
right.
perfect. Now we just got to fuck that up. To the cinema.
I have 89.
I am
sanity
concerned.
now. I could
Oh.
get 3 more unnatural. Fine.
To the
wait.
cinnily minily.
Fun fact, X, your sanity is higher than my max.
Correct.
I mean, you have
My max
Yeah.
is 85.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I'm probably aiming for eventually, if I can ever find more tomes to get.
And that's only because I have a high POW.
Okay, I'm only 1 below my standard. I started this game with 56, and I'm at 55, so I'm considering myself good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decent enough.
I mean, it makes sense with the tone of how Mormos felt about this entire operation, in that we have done better than he expected us to do. Because we found some of the people alive.
Alrighty.
This is like the,
So.
I guess,
All
end
right.
the second act kind of thing.
All right, so yes, let's go to the cinema.
Yeah, we can do the cinema. You go to the cinema. You roll up to the lobby, you pull in. It's pretty typical. There's a decent amount of crowd here. Midnight showing. The thing is fairly popular. Mormo is probably one of the weirdest people you see, but maybe not the weirdest, because it is a midnight showing of cult classics.
Yeah.
There are probably some people wearing 3D glasses for no reason.
Yeah, that is also why I was going as a silly dress, because we're going to a nostalgia 80s rerun midnight showing.
I refuse to believe that. I think you're just
Again,
trying
Dallas,
to
it's
cover
your
that.
Dallas, it's your thing of you have an idea, but then you don't explain it till after the fact.
No, I think he was just making shit up as it go, and he found a reason to justify himself, so he went with it.
That's half true.
You guys have been in the lobby before. There's a couple of arcade machines. There's posters, blah, blah, blah. There are 5 actual theaters in the cinema.
Oh.
So, only 5 screens. You guys can buy your ticket. That's perfectly fine. It's an incidental to buy a movie ticket. It's not that expensive.
Cool.
You obviously have the, main ticket counter and concessions. So you can get popcorn, candy, fountain drinks, whatever. Obviously, you would see employee-only doors to go up to the projection areas and the attics. There is employee-only stairs up to the storage area behind the concession area, and off to the side there is the manager's office. Though obviously you guys would need a reason to go in there. So what do you want to be doing?
Well, we need to find out what's weird about this place.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
There are a handful of employees in.
How many of the theaters are being done for the midnight showing?
Probably only. Would they do two? Would they do two screens? We'll say one for the sake of simplicity.
Okay.
This is still probably decently popular, so there's still a decent number of employees running around. Obviously, you would need a projectionist. The manager probably doesn't show up to the 12 o'clock screenings. But you'd have at least you'd have at least 2 lines behind the concession stand and probably 2 lines at the ticket counter. So
Okay.
there's, and maybe a janitor. So you've probably got like half a dozen people you could interview if you wish to do that. Ask any questions, whatever.
Yeah, I'll kind of peruse the people, see what they think about these showings, stuff like that. Trying to get to the people that have routinely come to it.
Okay, so you wanna ask the visitors?
Yeah.
All right. What's your persuade?
My persuade is 51.
Okay, I will not make you roll it. You have a 50-50 chance. You're just making casual conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of these people have probably seen the thing before. It sounds like most of them have been to other midnight screenings. There's a couple of people, probably younger adults, like late teens, early 20-something college age type guys. You're like, oh, this is my first time.
Mm-hmm.
It's classic. It's great. The general vibes, most people are positive about these. They're well received. They seem a little chattier about movie trivia than you might expect from the general populace of a town like Pleasant View, but they are also going to a movie screening at midnight, so maybe a little selection bias there.
It's like a little weird, but not like, oh my god, there's a dead baby.
I mean, it's like I feel like it's the same kind of mentality you get when you go to an anime con and everyone wants to talk about anime,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you would not expect most of these people to know some of this trivia stuff that they bring up in casual conversation, but again, they're going to a midnight screening for a retro film, a cult classic. So
I also think if it's how everything is sort of the mall has it, where everyone is really invested in the thing that they're going to and nothing else.
Well, no, because this shit happens in real life all the time. You'll
Yeah.
see a bunch of people that you wouldn't expect to be cinephiles being cinephiles.
yeah.
Carl will
And
try.
some of them might mention that, like, oh, the staff's even more knowledgeable than me. If you ask about, like, oh, what's it like, anybody get spooked kind of a thing, some of them will say that, like, not in detail, but they will say, I mean, sometimes I've seen I don't know if it's like a stunt or something, but I've seen the like ushers sweeping away some stuff, like finding some sand or some like flowers. I don't know if it's like a stunt or something, or if somebody brought a prop, It's not like Rocky Horror where you throw rice.
Yeah, I was about to flashing back to Rocky
Or the
Horror
room where you throw
screenings.
spoons.
No, why would anyone do that?
Listen,
Yeah,
Rocky
so-
Horror is an experience.
I need to watch that movie full.
No, you don't need to watch. You need to go attend Rocky.
You need
Yeah,
to
right.
do both.
No, I
That's
just
also true. I've never actually done an in-person showing, but I know about
I will say
the
though, Axe,
systems.
don't say you're new. Never say you're fucking new unless you want to literally be embarrassed to death.
Or be swarmed by people. One
Yes.
of the two.
Yes.
Is like what?
No,
There's hazing. There's hazing.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a very strong culture of a system. There is a proper way to do things if you're at an in-person showing of Rocky Horror.
Yes.
Yup.
It's fun
Like, if they do
after
the
the first time.
And then, like, say it, patient. There's the people will know the gags and the beats and stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah,
You will have to
they
do
do
the
mention
time
that there
warp.
are some weird cases,
Yeah.
like they've been to some of these midnight showings and been like, yeah, I saw them sweeping up some sand. Kind of weird. I don't know if somebody like brought some sand in. Or,
Oh,
yeah,
like
some flower petals.
Oh, I kind of blow it off. Oh, maybe it's like depending on what they're playing, like what they're viewing or something like that, or
Yeah,
wonder
it could
what'll
just be a
happen
stunt.
during this one.
Man,
Yeah.
I hate sand though. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Hey, Anakin.
I get that reference. Somebody in the back. This dude's out here dropping prequel memes. But yeah, that seems to be the general tone. There are occasionally weird stuff going on from people.
I'll pass that along to everyone else to kind of like. That's all that anyone ever knows so far. So that is a little weird, but who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, best to be experienced.
If you wanted, you could probably like try and make casual conversation with an usher while you like hand him a ticket, because you don't know if staff would like know more things behind the scenes.
Kara will probably, try to chat up some of the ushers.
Yeah, your persuade is what, 60?
Yes.
Yeah, you can also make small talk. Any particular things, or you just like ask them how's tricks?
Basically ask how tricks and talk about like I've heard that like there's just some weird things happen in the cinema once in a while. See if I can get an angle on that dangle.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just sometimes the movie guys get hyped up. They got a lot of stuff to talk about. They can't just enjoy the beautiful effects and the model work of the thing. Yes, the employees are also very, very knowledgeable about movie trivia. Again, demographics, you don't know if they always add up, but they work in a movie theater, so not that weird.
I'm 23 and I know about the thing.
But especially since you're talking to the usher, it does kind of say that sometimes we get the weird stuff. The vents are like. Don't pay any mind if the AC vents in the halls kick in and they get a little foggy. We're not sure what that problem is. We're still running that one down.
Foggy?
I think it's a midnight showing. It might already be a little foggy outside. And
I mean, we are in Ohio. That's not.
Yeah, sometimes we got to sweep up some stuff.
Weird.
I don't even know what movie it was, but a couple weeks ago, some genius scattered blue flowers in the aisles. And somebody over from the concession says, yeah, it's not as bad as Jimmy, though. He had to, I don't know who brought red sand in, but somebody had to sweep it up. It sucked.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
There's some weird stuff.
Oh.
And the usher will probably like lean a little and be like, yeah, and I don't believe him, but if you talk to the projectionist, sometimes they say they see like, ghost orbs and stuff.
Shit, I should have brought the fucking EMF box.
We need to start carrying that with us.
I keep forgetting how big it is though, and how portable it is.
There's no like
it fits in a pocket.
There's no
It's
like
just
motion scanner version.
Can I roll luck? Can I roll luck to see if I?
Yeah, you can roll luck to see if you remember to pack it.
Yeah.
I was
Check the
about to
pocket.
just
Oh, wait,
check.
I rolled a 19. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's under.
Okay. EMF
Yeah.
box, and I didn't say I was bringing my Kim sniffer and whatever, but I think I'm gonna leave it that alone because I don't fucking know anymore. What is life? Ugh.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Make our own channel.
Oh, right, yeah. Why did I tap
It wasn't
there?
me.
It happens sometimes.
That
Right next to each other.
wasn't me.
They are right next to each other. Sometimes I tab up too far. Oh, I know why I tabbed up too far. It's because I wanted to run away from Dallas's GIF.
Oh, was it the Cyclops eyes?
Yeah.
That wouldn't bother
As
me.
I tab back to Secret Tabletop, I'm like, yes, this is why I wasn't looking at this screen actively. But yeah, EMF meters are pretty handheld. They usually go, I think, like a 1 to 5. Or I think this one's like... Yeah,
1 to
it's
10?
measured in like milligausses or something. I don't know. It's fringe science shit, but it does detect electromagnetic disturbances. So
Okay.
it might do stuff.
Like I said, I always keep, when you say box, I actually think it's like a box. I'm like, all right, that's too much to carry. And I'm dumb
No,
about
even
it.
the quote unquote spirit box like EVP reporter is still portable. I think it's a little like you probably wouldn't want to carry it one-handed most of the time. It's like a two-handed deal, but it's like the size of a tape recorder.
All right, let's rock and roll, buckaroos.
I mean, let's just go have a nice night at the movies.
What are the concessions like? Actually,
Expensive.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of markup, but this is a small town theater, so it's not as stupid as it would be in like a major urban theater. There's popcorns. There's, like I said, fountain drinks.
So I'm guessing popcorn isn't $6.
Probably not that much. It's very buttery. You can smell it all the time.
Ugh.
Is Sour Patch
Smells
Kids for like
butter
$2?
and salt.
Not much.
No, Sour Patch Kids are like $4 easily.
Sure.
No, and they also have brand name candy.
Why
You can-
them in?
You can buy the giant Crunch bars. for like
Powerful.
$5. You know, stuff like that.
I can
But
myself-
yes. Anybody gonna load up on concessions?
I'm
Fountain
gonna load
drinks?
up. I'm gonna load up on some concessions. Why the fuck not?
Sure.
Sure.
Popcorn.
Jumbo
Soda.
popcorn.
Candy. I guess
I'll get
I already have our water.
a drink.
Alright.
Soda.
I'm feeling gummy worms.
Ours are good.
Gummy worms. Yeah.
Gummy worms and
um,
nachos.
Yeah.
As you guys are going to the theater, everybody roll me alertness.
Hey.
Yay! Time to fail my alertness for the week.
How do you get more points, Mormo?
I rolled a
58.
64 out of 48, so no, I failed.
I'll just
Alright.
put it on.
Check it
the
if
thing,
it's
Yo, 87.
God damn! Wow.
just to.
I got 48 out of 60.
Okay,
Thank God.
you're in the theater. I mean, you did say earlier that you like to watch movies as one of your motivations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just
You were
really
actually
jazzed to go see
excited.
the thing.
It's just like
Midnight showing. You got a big popcorn. You're great.
it's like big popcorn, big soda. It's just like, how are you even carried two things of popcorn? Don't ask questions.
What do you do the Navy SEALs copy pasta, but about movies.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
say to me, you
god.
little
That,
shit.
oh, geez, that copy puzzle is truly legendary.
It's a classic, and it's so mutable if you want to put the effort in. But Garza and Benowitz, you guys are kind of lingering back a little bit. You guys do notice that, boy, those HVAC vents from like the attic or whatever are very misty for air conditioning. Very cold. Not that, I mean, it's not already fucking freezing in here because it's a goddamn movie theater, and every single one I have ever been into is.
I mean, this is the reason why I said I'm bringing my fucking coat.
Dude,
Yeah, no.
I'm wearing
movie
layers
theaters
anyway,
are the
but-
perfect temperature.
Well, that's true. You live in a desert.
You're
but,
living in a place that's hot.
It's true.
I have lived in Florida a long time, and even I am like, ooh, movie theater's cold.
I think it's also because
You gotta bring a jacket just in case.
Well, I'm also the person that when I have AC in my room, I'll set it to a nice, warm 65.
Oh, wow.
I will say,
We're living.
I have never. I don't wear shorts, and I don't wear like short shorts in public. So like, I've always had layers. So like, cold, minor colds never bothered me. I always have layers.
I live in Florida, and it's still 73
there's
degrees
everything
outside. Shorts and a t-shirt, y'all.
It's
I
like-
like to live. I like my essential salts to stay inside my body.
I just overinvest in fans.
I have like 3 fans in here.
Well, you live in like fucking Pennsylvania or something.
It's 60 degrees where I am right now. Yeah.
Yeah, like you live in a cold
Fucking live in
area.
the high
Me-
life.
I
60
need a
degrees
heater
in
most of the
June.
time. Actually. I need a
Jeez.
heater most of the time.
Me and Omega live in areas
It's
where
almost
it's like,
midnight, and it's still over 70 degrees, and the God knows what the humidity is like.
71 degrees. Yeah, almost
me
9
and Omega live in an area that if someone goes, oh hey, it's like 95 degrees outside, that's just normal.
It was like that. For
I
me.
do believe it was over 90 earlier today, in fact, Dallas.
Oh, it was like
Yeah.
93 for me like 2 days ago, and it was so fucking hot. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It was like something was
so hot,
melting.
was it?
Things are melting in my garage.
The only difference
we don't
is,
melt unless it's high 90s.
the only
like
difference for me
93 to 97.
Between me and Omega is Omega will never be dehydrated and I will always be dehydrated.
Yes, no. On the bad days in Florida, you go outside and it's 100% humidity. You can just breathe water if you feel like it.
Aerosol?
Not that
Sorry.
that's necessarily better because you. Ugh.
I feel like that feels like a DG thing if you just breathe in the water and it's like, wait, why you're above ground, but you're also below the ocean at the same
I
time.
mean, that is that they had a special word for the like the dichotomy of like you're
Right.
breathing air but also water.
Got a
Anyway,
pollen warning tomorrow. That's wonderful.
Yeah, right
Oh,
there
love
is
to
that
see it, love to see it.
whole.
All right, we should get back to the vents.
Yeah.
but yeah, you do actually see fog, and also out of the corner of both of your eyes, Down a hallway. Basically, one of the dead ends past a different theater.
If it's a red carpet, I'm not going that way.
No. You see a green door. Just a green
No.
door on the corner of your eye.
Are other doors the color?
No, the other doors are probably.
Oh, wait,
I mean,
I
I
don't-
think they actually like movie theaters are usually nicely colored, so like a maroon or
Alright.
something.
What does the green door look like?
Well, you don't see it.
I don't see it.
I'm actually curious. Is it like
These
a
guys
double
see it
door?
out of the corner of their eyes as they walk past.
Oh.
Are you guys gonna stop and look at the green door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you lean back around the corner. There's not a green door there anymore.
Garza, you saw that, right?
Was it ever there to begin with?
Yeah, I saw something.
Wonderful.
There's a couple little patches
well, you know
down
we
that
were
hallway.
looking for
of,
something weird. So.
there's little patches of red sand down that hallway.
Then they mentioned about. Want to go tell the other? Let's go tell the other.
One second. I'm gonna walk down and collect some of the red sand.
I'll be nearby just in case something
Do
weirdly
you
happens.
happen to have any science geology?
No, I have chemistry.
Okay. You do not know anything about types of sand looking at it. It is a nice reddish color, but you can't tell anything from that from just looking at it. But you can tuck it in Evan's bag for later.
Yeah, I'll put it in a bag for later.
All
Then
right.
Come back over, find a seat.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go. I guess if everyone's like walking to the theater, like kind of slowly, I guess it's like quietly have to bring up. I because the person not trying to bring it up, but it's we saw a door and then it disappeared, and then we had patches of red sand. So stay alert.
Well,
It's over there. It's gone.
Well, probably just means don't go through any weird doors. As Kara, pushes open the theater to the thing.
Or do and tell us what you see.
My God,
Well,
it's full of stars.
Well, at least we know something's here. It's obvious. Yeah, we always knew that.
Then there's the HVAC.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that.
feels like they're like keeping something frozen somewhere in here.
No, that's just a theater.
All right. Well, are we just gonna sit and watch the thing?
I'm gonna try and go to sleep.
I don't think you can do that because you took a nap before this. You're pretty awake, I think.
Yeah.
I think Kara could probably try it.
Yeah, you've been awake all day. If you want to try and just relax and go to sleep, it is midnight.
I'll
I-
try.
I don't want to bother Hall because I think he's actually
Alright.
enjoying the film. I just feel like Garza that I should probably actually keep looking for that another thing of that door.
Honestly, Kara's not that much of a movie file, and this is an old movie, so Kara's probably not actually the most interested in the thing.
I mean, the thing's the thing's great. Fair.
I mean, maybe after.
I mean, I feel like certain scenes of the thing may agitate Kara.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. If it
Because
happens,
they may
it's like,
resemble
"Alright."
things she's had to deal with in her backstory.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Oh,
I
you mean she's
I
not
believe
gonna
there's
like
a
the
scene
surge?
where a guy goes to defib a corpse and the corpse chest grows a mouth and bites his hands off. I'm pretty sure that's
You know,
the thing.
I-
if I remember rightly.
I've always never liked that scene to watch. That's always
I
been
love that
uncomfortable.
scene so much.
Great, but maybe uncomfortable as fuck.
Garza's kind of keeping an eye on the HVAC, making sure he doesn't do anything else funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm probably at some point, like halfway through the movie, I'm gonna get up to go pee and go check something out.
All right. First, well, Kara, if you're gonna fall asleep, you need to roll sand because you have night terrors.
Right, we probably
Wait,
shouldn't have.
it's under my... Yeah.
Yeah, it's under your sand.
Probably
Yeah,
shouldn't have chosen the
essentially.
night terror person to do this.
That's fine.
I,
I rolled a
think-
43, though.
I think Lucky
Okay, you
chose
passed.
himself, so.
That's
For
fair.
once.
Mhm.
Are you missing any willpower, by the way, right now?
Me? Yeah. I think? Yes.
All right. Well, you've successfully slept, so you should roll to get back a d6.
I get back 2, which puts me back up to my max.
All right. At least during the duration of the film, shockingly, you don't really seem to have two super weird dreams that upset you. You You might have some subtly influenced Arctic dreams, lots of blowing wind and stuff.
Hey, cold.
And you feel like you're in your dreams. You can still constantly hear the projector noise, just the clacking of the projector reels. But nothing really specific or weird or frightening happens to you.
That's fine.
You just at minimum enjoy like a 2-hour nap.
Okay, that's fine by me. Listen, I need naps.
Yeah,
I'm very tired.
Mormo, you go to the bathroom. And look around. Anything particular you're doing?
Yeah, I wanted to check out the projector booth.
Okay. It's late at night. Technically, I believe you're not supposed to go up to the projection areas, but you have a decent stealth score.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to be sneaky. If you
can scooch up to the projectionist booth. So you can do that.
Yeah.
Actually, look at yeah, there's a large camera. They appear to have an actual reel-to-reel projector for the thing.
Okay.
They've got it on the millimeters of films. Though there probably would also be a digital projector up here. For modern stuff. They got film reels. I don't actually know how for digital. Do they just ship them in hard drives?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. So there's probably like a closed storage cabinet for movie hard drives. If you wanted to steal movies.
But there's no like monkey demon using the camera, right?
No. There's a very sleepy looking projectionist who has probably seen the thing like a bajillion times.
The
projector.
No,
probably has a cup of coffee up here, which might not be the smartest idea, but
This is how you
I'm
do
probably just gonna kip off to like the bathroom area.
All right.
Then,
yeah, there are bathrooms behind the line in the actual theater you can go visit as you do. There's probably a couple of other people taking a break.
There's always a pair in like the edges of the theater and then the lobby.
I mean, you left. Roll alertness again. Let's see if you notice anything this time. You can't check it again, but
7.
Oh, 1. 7. Well, I believe that's a pass.
Yeah, it is.
So you're coming back from your sneaking mission and your bathroom trip, and you also notice those vents are foggy, misty. That's a little unusual. You kind of, walk by, and out of the corner of your eye, you also see a kind of faded green door. But when you snap your head over, if you want to do that, it's just not there anymore. It was only in your periph. But at the end of that hallway, there is actually a decent pile of red sand.
I'm gonna pick up some of the red sand.
Sure. It is sand.
I'm gonna put some of it in my pocket.
Sure. Do you have any geology?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So you can use chemistry, but you would need equipment for that, which I'm pretty sure you guys aren't carrying.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting some in my pocket.
Sure.
I'm like, this looks weird, but I don't know what to do with that.
Garza mentioned he took.
You
took some?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
you weren't there for that, so I think it's fair.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have known.
I just brought up topics.
And as you're walking back, you might hear just some like faint, a classic rustling or thumping, the kind of stuff you see on ghost hunting shows where like, ooh, a sound up in the attic storage area as you walk back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, if nobody else wants to take any other excursions or pokes around, we'll go to rolling credits on the thing. People start to leave.
Garza actually, I think, was going to see if he could find out where the access up to the HVAC is. excuse
man,
himself
would
to the
probably be in
bathroom
the
and
attic.
check out. All right.
Benowitz is probably doing the
You
just
can
like,
probably do that
I
with
don't
your
want Garza to walk
eyeballs."
alone, so I'm probably gonna come along.
I mean, he can probably just guesstimate that with his eyeballs and some math.
Oh, okay.
Follow the vents.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's look for some access to the attic then.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you guys roll for this. You would remember there were the storage area. The attic stairs are behind the concession desk. It's supposed to be employees only, but
When does that ever stop
Are
us?
there any employees around right now?
I mean, there'd be some manning the concession stand, like cleaning up after. But this would be, if you guys wait until the movie ends, that's when everybody's gonna leave. So might be a little bit of a crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like gotta wait for some kind of distraction, or we get someone else to like as we go up.
Or you gotta make a distraction.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also a decent number of people milling around the lobby, so
Someone go start a fight.
well, I think we're reaching the point of wrapping up the film.
Right.
Yeah, an hour
Yeah,
and 49
I'll-
minutes later.
Yeah, I'll wait for the movie to end to see if I can get a shot at getting into the back and up towards the attic.
Anybody want to go on this plan with him, or are you
I
gonna send
do.
him to solo scout? Okay. Okay. So you're just gonna try and slip by while there's a crowd?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not the stealthy, so I should probably not.
Just cause a Star Wars fight in the lobby. Great.
I will say, probably as
Episode
you
2
walk
is a
back.
masterpiece, starter bro.
Hey, I mean, if somebody wants to roll, probably persuade to try and start like a quote unquote riot, that would
Cause
work.
a screaming match.
It's way easier to cause a riot at an anime convention. Just say Ava sucks.
It does, but that's just me.
There's also me, but
It was very depressing.
It's like I don't think it's enjoyable, is what I put it.
There's a difference between it sucking and it just not resonating with you.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I
not
think it's
for
an
me,
interesting.
that's what
I
I'm
do
gonna
not think
say.
it is. I would agree with that because it is not enjoyable to watch, but I also
Sure.
understand it has merits.
Yes.
It's an experience.
It's a choice that should not be. It's an experience that should not be undertaken
But
by everyone.
I'll say this: I do think that people who are trying to pull symbolism out of the second to last episode are just lying to themselves.
anyway.
Because I'm pretty sure the director has gone on record saying, "Yeah, no, it looks this way because we literally had no money left."
Yes.
That sounds about right. Yes,
Yes, that is correct.
there are quite a few things going on, but this is not our Ava analysis podcast. This is our spooky conspiracy podcast.
But do I want to cause a hubbub, a commotion? Do I want to go say, "Hey, that guy said something about X. Are you just gonna let that slide?" Do you guys want a distraction? I guess I should say.
I do want to throw
I
this
don't
up
think we
there.
do it yet.
Kara, while you are, if you happen to be wandering near that stairwell, your EMF does beep a couple of times. You get an above standard electromagnetic levels.
I was gonna go to another distraction, but now I'm a little curious.
I mean, I could be the distraction.
I'm pretty
You
sure that'll also
want.
be a very good distraction. Kara's actually gonna and try and investigate that area.
Yeah, it seems like the signal gets stronger as you get closer to that stairwell up to the attic.
I think I need to go up there.
Well, that's what we're planning to do. So
Yeah, it's just the
Well,
question is,
I
you're
guess
gonna
I can't
brute
stealth
it, or
I can't stealth up there. That's the problem.
I will cause a distraction then.
I mean, you're assuming that Garza can. So
roll persuade.
Or I can't just randomly deck someone.
I mean, you can, but that will have other
No,
complications.
I'm just gonna basically just be like, "Hey, you! I saw you take my wallet," and just whack someone.
Don't think that's effective.
Okay, I'll do persuade.
What's
then.
your
I'll do
what's
persuade.
your athletics to like get out of a mob? Because like that's what's starting a like punching a guy is gonna start a fight.
I will do the persuasion one.
All right.
That just cause a screaming match instead. Which is
My
like, that's
my
not-
athletics is 0.
Well, it's like
Oh,
20
no,
or 30.
30.
I think
Base is
all,
30,
but-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. I might have started a fight anyway.
Talk to me.
33,
Okay.
Out of what?
30.
Oh no.
Mark it at least.
Right. Well,
Why are you this way?
I can't help that the dice hate me, Lucky.
At least I'm surprised you actually have like 10 points above base, at least.
he tried. Okay. Well, I rolled a 1 on the D4, and unarmed is a D4 -1. So you take no damage because the noodle-armed nerd who socks you for whatever you said about Star Wars or Star Trek or The Matrix or whatever.
Matrix Reloaded was
you said Breakfast Club sucks, actually. I don't know.
I definitely agree with that one. I hate that fucking movie.
Some pale-faced nerd says, "Hey, you don't get to say that," and he just wheels on you, and he tries to sucker punch you, and he lands. He definitely doesn't know how to do follow through though, so you're fine. Like I said, it would be a D4 -1 for unarmed, and I rolled a 1, so it's zip. But that immediately gets like a couple of ushers come out of nowhere and are like, "Hey, whoa, buddy!" Like, and people start crowding.
Hey, well, I didn't know I had no trouble.
So, you do technically start a distraction. You did crit fail, so a guy did punch you, but I rolled no damage, so you're fine. It's just you are now stuck in the press of trying to separate the citizens who are trying to be like, fight, and the ushers and concession who are trying to be like, no, do not fight in my lobby. Please don't.
Desist.
I will take this opportunity to try and slink up to the attic.
All right.
Same.
Yeah, so everybody but poor Mormo slips up to the attic.
I'm just like,
hopefully we don't
this
need him.
movie is like, Holland just takes, this movie's not ruined for me.
All right. No, this is just hilarious for
Super Team
reasons.
Angst Squad X. Actually, what was that fucking...
Angel Squad. I don't know. No, there was that whole Powerpuff C thing.
Not a bad idea in concept.
Execution's always.
For sure.
Yeah.
So you guys bound up to the attic. It's dark in here. It's a storage area. Flashlights, or are you going to find a light switch?
Flashlights.
Flashlights.
Yep.
Real Scooby-Doo hours.
I'll just point mine up and it'll bounce off the roof like dim light.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Yeah. You
Doesn't
start
it-
looking through the tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills.
That's a real thing, by the way.
No. I'm quoting the Team Force Orbit from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but all of those in the bit are real.
This is the weirdest thing I've always
Like
had about like horror
5 or
games, where
6.
it's like you can point your light up at the roof of a thing and the room actually illuminates.
But if you're doing a first person, you can't, because then
Yeah.
you'd be looking at the ceiling. And
Yeah.
it is better when you focus. It depends on the material.
Yeah.
This room is a little dark and stuffy, but you still get to look around. There is like a faint layer of mist that clings at about ankle height. You see, blocks of projection equipment, maintenance gear, old film reels and stuff in storage. Looks like some spare, props and cardboard standees they haven't gotten rid of yet. For movies that are no longer in circulation, right?
Morbius posters.
Yeah, they have a giant stack of Morbius posters.
They
Morbid
had like
time.
shipments sent in.
It's Morbin time.
It's not even actually said in the film.
But
That's the joke.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I will never get over. Just to say, the joke, the memes itself. I didn't find it funny. The part where it got me was when Sony re-released the film in the theaters. That made me laugh.
And then no one
it did
showed up.
awful.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was
No, because they did not understand ironic memes.
no.
I don't think
Um,
most people that do memes understand irony anyway.
No one understands.
But the point of the Morbo thing, obviously as seen by the budget, was I don't think anybody was trying to say it was actually good or anything. It was just some people started making shit posts around Morbo because it's inherently funny and it went places.
Again, it's a average
the-
film. It's kind of just
to the
generic.
point of to the point even where Jake Gyllenhaal did a fucking tweet joke about it. He shot a video about looking at the Morbius 2 script
It
as a
says,
joke.
yeah, I remember seeing that. That was
Yeah, it's Morbius 2, Morbius 2. It's morbid time. It's great. It's a great joke when even he acknowledges, like, yeah, this movie's fucking weird. Anyway, speaking of fucking weird, there's one thing in the middle of this room that you guys notice looks a little interesting. There is an antique-looking projector with a classical 35mm film reel stuck in it in the dead center of the room.
Oh.
Is this room colder than other things?
Oh, yeah, it's cold. Actually, you can see your breath right now. Weird. You didn't think it was that cold.
Something like doing heat sink?
Uh,
Something heat sinking this?
Kara would know
Hmm.
with her huge occult, and those of you with decent occult scores as well, anybody who's got like over half,
Nah.
like over 50 or something.
And not half.
Maybe even 40, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, 22.
Cold spots are very common for ghost hunting. So,
How's the
cold in here.
EMF meter?
Oh, it's beeping. It's up there. It's like a 4 or 5.
All right, let's turn that damn thing off. Otherwise,
Yeah, you turn it off. But it's getting a lot of electromagnetics in here, allegedly.
We got something odd here.
Let's make our way over to that ancient projector.
All right. I require everybody to make me a POW times 5 roll.
Oh
As
boy,
the
here we go.
projector, by its own, as you guys get close enough, turns on and starts projecting on a nearby wall.
Mm-hmm.
51, I'm okay.
All right.
51
You can choose to not look at the projection.
I had to flip a coin on that.
Lucky, I think you were in the middle of saying.
I rolled a 62 out of Actually, what's my pal? Out of 70, that's what it was. Okay.
All right. You can also choose to not look at the sudden projection.
I got 11 out of 70.
I
So
feel.
you guys can all choose to look away.
Wait, but I will still look at it.
Okay.
I'll still glance at it.
I
All right.
kind of want to, but I don't think I should. I kind of gauge like
I
danger
will,
sensor.
I will look at it.
I guess I won't.
Yeah. All right. Benowitz manages to not rip his eyes away, but all the rest of you see this projector kick on and start playing images in a classical, that jerky and tacky way of a hand-cranked old-school film camera, and observe the film. You see
I got more sinister now.
a rapid series of changing images and locations. You see an empty meadow filled with wildflowers with impossibly tall mountains behind it. The exterior of a colonial-style manor or hotel. A primeval forest with trees larger than anywhere you've seen on Earth. The interior of a 1950s-style motel, dim light feeding through the blinds. Naked witches wearing deer skulls dancing around a bonfire. A parade of ghostly white figures on a Victorian street, led by a hansom cab with no horse or driver. A red sandy desert filled with massive obelisks covered in serpentine glyphs.
Mm-hmm.
An underwater shot showing life forms from the Cambrian era. Black galleons sailing through the sky towards a moon. And a lighthouse taller than many skyscrapers. A deep canyon and mountain range with a vaguely arachnoid shadow looming over it, big enough to bridge the gap. A concrete temple with brutalist architecture wrapped in barbed wire. A cloudless world with silver spires in the distance. Mazes of obsidian black cubes and pyramids. A volcanic eruption way too up close to be shot with a film camera like this. A black lake with twin suns over it. Ruins of a city on a far shore. And a robed figure in yellow back to the camera. I would like you to roll sand.
Oh, yeah.
Is that like just? I feel like that was like every alternative setting ever. Holy shit!
There's a lot.
yeah.
There's a lot. I had a lot of fun. This is a 1/1d8. You do not like this film.
I rolled a 46 out. I rolled a 46, so I think I'm okay.
Okay, you lose a 1. This is bad.
I rolled 86. I failed.
Good thing I looked away.
Okay, two failed. All right. Okay.
Was there an audio component? Because I probably was
will-
listening. I just didn't want to look.
No,
'cause-
it is. There's no audio reel on it. It's not that way. It's actually a very old school camera. That's again, this is part of why you lose some of the sand. You saw a 1950 style motel on an old ass like this was shot with a hand cranked camera film. Okay, I will roll for Garza first. You lose 3,
You avoided a bout of madness.
and Holland, you also lose 3.
Okay, so I'm back.
No, it's another 3. Maybe just likes 3s. That's a 2. Okay.
Yeah.
You peer into many worlds and see.
Yeah. So it's just running and running while you guys watch it.
Can I
and
just turn it off?
Like, you will need to make a Dex times 5 check to try and wrestle it out of the projector.
I will do
It
that.
does not appear to try and. Okay. All right. Roll your Dex check.
12.
Okay. So you are able to get it out. As you are starting to wrestle with it, though, Holland and Garza, you are still, kind of looking in the direction of the film. As you start to see the frame-to-frame flick, you start to see a figure running from like frame to frame, almost, like he's been rotoscoped on. Do you guys want to try and look closer at this
Yes.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys can identify him from the footage you guys got. This is Reynard Strand, the PX Penumbra host. He appears to be in the film. He's kind of running around,
Yep.
looking around from shot to shot. Would
I
you
was
like
wondering
to
when these guys were turning.
do anything about it?
I mean, Carl's trying
I
to
was just-
turn off the film right now, so if you want to
Hey,
stop.
Wait,
yeah.
wait,
Hey,
okay.
Kara.
What?
There's the pin down guy is apparently in the film right now.
Wait, what? Kara will
Yeah.
now look.
I guess Benowitz then
Yeah,
actually starts
you
looking
can-
at the film. Do I like to take sand or is that past that?
Yes, you should roll sand now if you're going to look at it. It's bad.
Oh,
Like I said, there's
keep
an
going?
underwater hand cranked film camera shot where you see like Cambrian creatures, you see Paleozoic monsters. It's bad.
So
it's
I rolled
weird.
it. I rolled an 87, but I'm fine.
Wow. Okay, you still lose one.
I
but you are
barely
correct.
made it. It's like holy shit.
Yeah.
I
No.
barely
All
made
right.
that.
You're very stable. It's all special effects. It's fine. Everything's
It's
fine.
or it's like this is weird shit, but I don't understand what the fuck it is. I'm not thinking about it right now. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Rationalize. Garza, what were you saying?
I was just saying, like pointing out to Kara where the
Okay.
figure is.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys can see him. He's kind of like I said, kind of wandering shot to shot. Though I will say, as you guys allow the film to play out, you start to feel your vision getting a little gray around the edges. You feel like you're being pulled towards the image.
Shit, no.
No.
Do you wanna like try and like
I'm gonna
call to
don't worry.
him?
Yeah.
See if you can get him.
Okay.
Wave,
Yeah.
like,
I would like reach
Call.
out towards the projection and be like, Strand!
All right. There's 4 of you, so you can whoever's got the best charisma times 5 roll.
What is my charisma? 16?
Be charisma times 5. It's
You're better than
probably
me.
you got a lot.
Yeah. I will roll. Oh shit, I rolled a 66.
All right. I think that's a charisma
Nice.
success at 16.
16 is 80.
We're close to the climax for tonight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like, Strand, over here. He kind of like whips around as he flicks from being like black and white to in like, reddish tailed hues. And he just, and he jumps out of the projected image and like rolls to the ground. At which point, Kara, once again, you already passed your dex check, so you can just whip around and yank that fucking reel off the camera.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably
you
taking it with
do
us.
kind of a it kind of angrily rattles down as you got the reel. You gonna look at the reel case?
Yes.
So it has 2 things stamped on it, which are both weird. So on one side it says Tesla Tunguska Films circa 1896, which I don't think you've got any history, but you might know is probably before 35mm was popular.
I mean, if we're talking about Tunguska, the only thing that comes to mind is the fucking...
Like creation
Well,
meteor.
so
Well, no,
so-
there wasn't a creation meter. In real life, it was just a really fucking weird thing that happened. And people
Yeah.
think it was a meteor that passed by and the fucking shockwave blew up the fucking area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the loudest sound ever recorded.
Yeah.
Also Tesla,
Uh,
who
But
made
and the name of this reel is apparently called Dream Travels of the Shepherd.
considering
I think this might have been the Hypnos thing, but
I mean, also, by the way, you're handling it.
Mhm.
Your woo detector's a 5 right now.
like anchor whoosh.
Very similar, yes.
Hmm.
probably did the ritual on this
Well,
one.
that
because-
was easy.
Well, actually, well, honestly,
Turn off
this
the projector. Kind of sits up. Did you get it? Did you get that fucking projector?
he got the
Damn.
fucking projector.
What happened to you?
No, hold on. Where the fuck am I? He's looking around. He looks a little concerned.
It's like first deep breaths. How do you feel?
All right. Since you started telling him to calm down, roll charisma times 5 again. I
I
think,
will.
or is it persuade? Hold on. What's my notes? Let me double check.
Either
I'm on fire with these rolls because, well, no matter what, I got a 33. So,
Yeah. Okay. Crit. It would be persuade. Yeah.
uh-huh.
Or psychotherapy to get him to calm down. Either works. You've got both.
Mhm.
Kind of like, okay. Deep breaths. You're fine. Seems normal. Everything's fine. Fuck. I don't. God. It's so bad. It sucked. Just mind your own business at this goddamn mall. And then gates of light going out. It's crazy. Oh, good. I'm in color. Some fucking black and white places I've been, man. You don't even know.
I'm not sure I want to.
It sucked. Everybody. Oh, damn, everybody's dead, dude. Damn. Man, fuck. How long have I been lost? He tilts up his watch. It's like cracked and the dials are all out of joint.
It's like Carla's taking is trying to project a more casual person, you know, not trying to scream that she's a fucking fed at the moment.
Sure.
I always want to walk away to
you
like
crit on
I gotta
persuade,
start
that's
planning like
Uh-huh.
black
But it's
bag.
all like, and she's just like, I don't know, man. Like, ever since your fucking vid went on your video, when people have been trying to figure out what the fuck happened to you.
Duh. Good. The upload worked. The people know. Man, but they don't know, man. I don't even know. The cameraman, he was eaten by something in the dark, like a grue, man. It's like a giant bat. And fucking Vulcan, the handyman, dude, he was torn apart by spiders made of lightning on a world of steel trees and iron sand, man. You don't know the shit I've seen. And my researcher, Penny, she fucking ran into a fucking wine party. What do they call it? A bacchanalia? She fucking stripped
Bacchanal?
naked and devoured a dude's flesh with her bare hands.
This guy is taking
They've
30
seen
sand
some
damage
shit,
and gained
man.
15 unnatural.
It's like, but Kara's, you know, like get him to sit down, breathe, and try to make sure that, you know, he doesn't notice the other people maybe, and just, you know, have her focus on him.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'll try to make some subtle gestures for everyone to fucking play it cool and not start badgering the man with questions for a variety of reasons.
Oh no,
Yeah.
like Benowitz gonna walk away because it's like I need to figure out how. I'm gonna get a car for this guy to get picked up on a bit.
So do you want to go downstairs, or are you gonna like text in a corner?
Kind of. I guess I'll text them about like we should get like a program evac for this guy or no? Text so like for the people like cars probably busy.
Well, the interesting thing is because he's part of Phenomena X, he's someone in the know, I would definitely say, but probably not as well as the know as he thinks he is.
Yeah, the from what you guys remember about your briefing about Penumbra is, but back when they were Phenomena X, they were like vaguely clued in. The previous iterations of the program before they got revamped would use them as like both as like canary in a coal mine style, like have them poke unnatural problems to see if it was real and then swoop in, but also would use them to disseminate misinformation as well, have them report on fake stories. And then they closed them down once the great, Homeland Security reorganizing that everybody got. So
Yeah, so they do not have green triangle clearance.
No, this guy, you know for sure, does not have top secret clearance. He is not cleared to know about the stuff you do. He may or may not have experiences with the unnatural. I mean, he definitely has experience with the unnatural. He has gone somewhere else and been there a while.
It's why I think we should probably get him
I'm
black bag so he can be questioned for other people.
No, not quite yet. Remember, he has a room at the Noya Motel too, and he probably wants in his.
Well,
So
yeah,
let's
they don't
just
have
fake
that
it
room
until
anymore.
we
Got
can.
no longer paid, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
But I'm gonna basically spin the chance that we are a ghost hunting group.
Okay.
That basically came to follow their lead. I will not actually say
You are Alpha Blue.
Also, someone's gotta make sure he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you guys are gonna escort him out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll specifically go down and like create a distraction so that they don't notice everyone.
Oh,
else
you don't need to
going
worry.
That's
Dallas got a crit fail. Like the people
I
are not
been
budging.
arrested
In fact,
at this point?
I think because we've been going for almost 4.5 hours, and I know Dallas has switched to mobile. And I've got a couple of other stacks here, and maybe you guys want to take a week to think off of this. But
Let's go through that stuff.
to cliffhanger it a little bit. The main thing is what's going to happen is
Am I being
the
let out
ushers
of
will
the-
have been forced to call security. Like they're like,
Oh,
all
so
right,
I'm being
everybody,
let
if you
out by
don't
mall
break it up,
security.
we got to call security, and they're not going to break it up. So you guys will have to figure out a way to try and get out of this situation with a probable anchor and a witness
Thanks,
next
Dallas.
time. It sounds like.
Hey, no, I honestly, what I'm gonna recommend and what Mormo would recommend is just get him out and let me worry about me.
I mean, if I see Ian Worthington, I'm probably gonna shoot him.
I mean,
Are there like sightings at the theater?
I'm not gonna say no to that.
I mean, there would be exits from the actual theaters out into the parking lot, like
We'll
you
probably
usually
take
do in a movie
those.
theater. So you might be able to go the back way. We can debate this next time. I think this
Yeah.
is a good cutoff because we've been going for like
I
4.5
can
hours.
bullshit my way out of a situation, probably.
So thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you for furthermore as they have dealt with yet another anchor and found another one.
Yay!
All right.
You up to